So today we're playing a game called Stupid Invaders, which is quite possibly the worst video game title I've ever heard. It's so broad. I mean, what a terrible title for a game. Nobody's gonna buy your game called Stupid Invaders. Terrible.
Way to go, Candy. So what do we do now? Steal a bicycle?
Okay, gentlemen, please try to remain calm. Guys, don't get excited. It's not serious. We're going to hide in this abandoned house while I repair the spaceship. It'll only take a few minutes.
I think that's it. A few years later. I think the music's louder than the actual voices, I think. Yeah, this game's got a very cartoony nature. It's meant to be kind of like goofy and immature, like toilet humor kind of thing. It's just an awful title. It doesn't say anything about your game really.
$300 million in small bills. The other half on delivery of those terrible little creatures. And I want the spaceship too. Don't disappoint me, Polak. Otherwise, it's you I cut in half. I am a professional.
Let's go straight to play. I think the settings are already done. Sure. Yeah, well, you could check them out if you want. We could show them off. And there's literally no settings. So we don't have any clues either. But the good thing about playing a point-and-click adventure, Josh is playing with me and Audie's in the chat. So 3 heads are better than 1. And I think if people are watching this on YouTube, they can try and solve the puzzles as we're trying to solve them. So I think it could be quite an engaging playthrough. It might be a good genre to play. If you're playing like a point-and-click on your own, it could be a terrible experience if you can't figure out the puzzles. But with more people, it's more fun.
We'll be ready for liftoff in 5 minutes.
About time. I'm sick and tired of hiding out in the attic of this crappy house.
Come on, pack your bags. We're going home to our planet.
Wow, we're going home! And I can finally make an appointment with Professor Helmut.
Oh yeah, Professor Helmut. I can't believe that there are still pinheads like you who will go see that 2-bit astrologer, good-for-nothing, quack hillbilly medicine man.
Professor Helmut is the greatest sex change specialist in the universe.
I'm gonna go get the TV.
Oh, what is that smell? There must be some kind of foul human nearby.
We must leave immediately. If there's a human in the house, we're all in grave danger.
Danger of instant death.
Why do you say that?
Hey guys, you never believe what I just saw on TV!
You are are going to die, and you're going to scream.
That sounded a bit like Barney. It might be the same voice actor as Barney. Who knows? This game does have a very like early LucasArts look to it, mixed with like Double Fine later. Like it's between both of those generations, doesn't it? Okay, me and Audie, we played the first 5 minutes of this game and we got stuck because in this game, as far as I know, there's no tutorial and you have to combine items quite early. So...
Wow! Gorgeous's heavy-duty steel reinforced industrial asswipe!
GI asswipe. Yeah, that's good already. So I think there's some toilet paper on the bottom right. Right by your head. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe that blue paper above it.
This stuff is bulletproof!
And there's some toilet paper above it. Now that could be a what you call a red herring, because in some of these old school point and click adventures like Discworld 1, there were so many red herrings it kind of made the game a little bit archaic and shitty to play, because don't put too many red herrings in games like this, because it's just, especially if you've got these ridiculously outlandish puzzles like these games can have, it just makes the gamer, you know, it just holds up the gamer way too much and makes the game quite boring to play.
Yeah, Discworld 1 is notorious.
Discworld 1 is notorious, and I love Discworld 2 though. Discworld 2 is amazing point and click. If you guys have not played Discworld 2, definitely play it. You only need the strong paper and the plunger, that's it, that's true. But we're going to show this off anyway, just in case people want to see it. Yeah, there's some toilet paper there, so people will be like, oh, can you use a toilet? Yeah, you can. I think now, yeah, what you do, there's a button to combine. I think you might have to hold down one of the buttons and then hold it over. There is a way to combine, and this is what me and, like, oh, there you go. I think you stuck it together. Yeah. Now, if you actually come towards the camera again, and this is as far as we got. We never got any further than this, so anyone that's watching this, we're in the exact same place as you guys are. I think walk towards the window. That guy will kill you if you open that door, so we don't want to do that. There you go. You basically throw that toilet paper up against the window. Now, when we were trying to do it with Audie, if you throw the standard toilet paper, it will just fall down. But if you combine it, you get out of here. And this is as far as we got, so we don't know anything past this point. So yeah, your guess is as good as ours. You think it's ugly game? I actually think the game looks actually right, to be honest. I don't mind the look of the game. Do you think so? Josh says this game looks ugly. What do you think, Audie? Do you think it looks ugly? Really? Do you think it's because it's got choppy animation?
Yeah, very choppy.
Do you think it's a little bit too clean? I actually quite like it. I reckon it looks very sharp, me personally, but comments below. Is this an ugly looking game or is this a decent looking game? Oh, Audie didn't like it as well. Maybe I'm the only one. What did he say there? Help me, little children. Who's in the? Is that like who's in there? Was that part of the story? I can't remember. All right, now this is where we got to put our heads together and try and figure shit out. So this game obviously has a very early 90s. Okay, go get that other toilet paper, because there was other toilet paper we missed there. And I think maybe just because it might not be a red herring, because we might still be able to do it. So if you take that toilet paper there. I think there's industrial bleach as well, I think, here.
On strawberry leaves. Just perfect for Candy's sweet little bum.
Just perfect for Candy's sweet little bum. What? I don't know. I don't know who Candy is. I don't know much about this. Audie, was there some bleach here, or am I just imagining it? Have I got a false memory?
Wow! Gorgeous's heavy-duty steel reinforced industrial asswipe.
Yeah, you can't skip dialogue. Josh says the reason why he thinks this game looks like shit is because he came off the back of playing Broken Sword and Discworld, and you know, of course, Hotel Dusk has got a very strong art style. It's like the Take On Me music video, but in game form. It's amazing. So we are actually big point and click adventure fans here. So this is one of the reasons I wanted to play this, and this being a very obscure Dreamcast point and click, it just seemed like a good idea to play it. I don't think there was anything else. For some reason, I'm thinking there was some bleach, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe just throw the toilet paper down there. Yeah. Drain. Oh yeah, there you go. Drain cleaner.
Cool.
Yeah.
This may come in handy.
Me and Audie was in this section for about 40 minutes because we didn't know there was a combine item. You can't use it on the toilet. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Yeah. Oh, Josh, we've done all this. If I was you, go outside because me and Luke were in here for 40 minutes playing this part. We know there's nothing in there. So this is the gameplay. This is what we do. We try to solve puzzles, and we might be stuck for long periods of time. But as long as we're talking and communicating and having fun, hopefully we can stay engaging. Because you know that's just the nature of this genre. Oh, what did he do? Wipe his ass with it? Oh, did he? Okay, that was a red herring then. Ollie was right. So he did throw the toilet paper away. That's good then. So if there are red herring items, you get rid of them as the game goes on. That's a cool idea. Right, let's put bleach down there. Alright, let's have a look inside.
There's one thing you couldn't play games do nowadays. It's not interactive hotspots, so you see exactly what you
Yeah, interactive hotspots. This is from another generation. This one's one of the tougher ones probably. Okay, can you bring up your inventory down here? Oh, you can actually pick your dialogue.
Who's there?
Hey, you up there? I'm stuck. I'm Santa Claus!
I thought it was Santa. I thought.
Wow, sounds like there's some kind of monkey with diarrhea stuck in the chimney. It sounds like a talking monkey.
What you hear, little boy, is the voice of Santa Claus. I've got lots of presents in my sack, and if you want any, you better get me out of here!
Hey, what's going on down there?
It just so happens that I'm Santa Claus, and I'm 8 months late delivering presents for all the little children.
Man, I'm hungry. I think I'll go get some peanuts.
No, little kitty, don't do that. Don't leave Santa all alone in the chimney. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Help me, little children.
Well, let's just. Yeah, here we go. Easy puzzle. We're gonna blind the poor bastard.
Oh, what the hell is happening? What the? Is it raining?
Okay, so Santa's out of there, I think. Okay, we've got Santa Claus's hat there. And a sulfuric acid
A
can.
can of sulfuric acid. Man, this stuff should do the trick.
So yeah, the tone of this game is very early 90s, like Rocko's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy and stuff like that. It's got that kind of adult toilet humor. Yeah. I'm guessing it's just going to be like that. Feels a bit like a
Thank you, little boy,
like
for saving me and ruining Christmas for everyone else.
We fucked Santa Claus up real bad. Santa Claus is just a pile of slime. It's like Slimer. Can we take his hat? Look at Santa Claus's lips. Did you see that? That's actually pretty funny. Okay, nothing there. This way. How about the shelf at the top there? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do. Hopefully it doesn't have that pixel hunting nature, because Cool, that's a make or break in these kind of point and click adventures when it's pixely, too much pixel hunting.
Discworld 1 got a lot of
Discworld 1 really was, you know, I know it's a bit of a fan favorite, but that game's pretty much torture to play if you don't have the time to solve all these ridiculous puzzles and red herrings you have in your inventory. Christ.
One good thing about writing there's only 6 items,
Yeah.
so hopefully it doesn't get like too
And you could combine items though, so you basically got to think outside the box sometimes as well. So if we're stuck, that is an option. One thing about point and click adventures as well, one thing I noticed about them, the best ones, they have like an engaging story with like engaging characters. This game looks like it probably won't have that. What might be like a bit of a detriment. You know, with the best ones like Hotel Dusk, Broken Sword, The Walking Dead, you know, you care a lot about it, so you want to progress further, even if it's taking you a long time solving the puzzles.
Right, so I guess we have to melt the wall.
So what items do we have there? One thing I don't like, it doesn't actually tell you the names of them. Can you scroll over them? Does it come up to remember what the fuck they are? Oh, there's a funnel. So that's a funnel. Is it a funnel? Is there? I wonder if there's a way.
Like it doesn't actually
I'm sure there must be a way to do it. So funnel combines with sulfuric acid and pour it into lock. And maybe use that on the lock first. Oof. I think you might have to hold a button down. Josh doesn't remember how to combine, so fuck. Might not be the key. Yeah. As far as we know, we might need a key. You just don't know, do you? So let's have a look around. Mm-hmm. Did he just scratch his dick then? Let's explore the way on the right because there was a way. We've never been down there. What was that bar we got? Can we wedge that in between and like trying to dislodge it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, and there is a key. There's a. I like how it's called zombie and not like corpse.
That dude. Give me that key.
Oh, we got to pour the acid on it to like just dissolve the hands. Because we dissolved Santa Claus, right? Not quite. We're just gonna. He's mighty thirsty. When it said zombie, do you think it meant vampire?
Well, yeah.
Because it doesn't look like a zombie. Yeah, I think they got the wording wrong there. Oh, there you go. That's cool. That's a bit of an odd puzzle to actually dissolve bodies this early. It's kind of strange. It's a bit different. We like it. It's cool. So far, so good. Should we actually see if we could talk to Santa again just before we go? I want to see his face. Look at his lips. That is funny though. Poor Santa. Where's his Christmas sign? And I'm not referring to his balls. So where is it? Hmm. What is that in the cage? Is that an alien?
Wow, I'd hate to see all the cheese that mouse eats.
That is a good point, isn't it? That require a lot of cheese. If you press start a second, how do you save this game? Should we have a quick look? Because I know for a fact that you can get game overs in this game, because if you open the door at the start, there's game overs, so let's make sure we're doing that. I guess just climb up the stairs. Maybe you would trigger like an event or something.
Yeah, well, we've got a light switch on.
Oh shit, this is
You
the
know
bad
the
guy.
difference between a wimp and a man like me? Your mama.
Oh, instant death. Yeah. This is what I said earlier, so there are game overs, but thankfully, and again, I haven't seen any of this, I'm just guessing, but that was great we put a save down there.
Well, it's taking the place of page out on Broken Sword because you got like 5 more.
Yeah, Broken Sword has a lot of deaths.
Yeah, awesome.
It's funny because not many point-and-click adventures I know have had like deaths like that in written into the game, but Broken Sword had a fair few, didn't it?
No, Outskirts. Yeah, the first two in particular is just really well done.
I remember the first Broken Sword 2 it is with the tarantula, and does it jump on you at the start? Does it actually bite you, or do you just burn alive? Because
It literally jumps in your face, but then like
Fuck,
if
it's
you're
graphic,
not
isn't
fast enough, you actually get burned alive anyway.
Go.
So yeah.
Poor George.
George Stewart. Oh yeah, we're fucking moving soil.
If we turn the light off, then try and go out up the stairs, maybe he won't see us, and we could sneak past him. Is that good logic, or is that stupid?
Yeah.
Or maybe we can't interact with anything.
You get it.
Okay. It's got to be something to do with that, like, mouse in that cage, or whatever the hell it is.
This is like an alien room.
Oh, what was that down there? Did your hand just go to a pickup icon by that table? Oh yeah, by your feet. What was that little brown? What is that little brown thing? No. Mouse trap.
Wow, I'd hate to see all the cheese that mouse eats.
It would be nice if there was some kind of, indication of what you can interact with, because sometimes it can be quite time consuming, just like scrolling the mouse across everything. And we're using a controller, by the way, so we don't have a mouse support. I think this game is a PC game as well. I think it came out on Windows. So, but we're obviously Dreamcast got their port. As far I'm not 100% sure, but I think it did. Doesn't seem like we can really do a whole lot down here at all. The stairs is instant death. We got no items. So when you turn the light off, you can't move at all. Why would that be like? What would be the purpose of him not being able to move if you turn the light off? Why can't he do that? Maybe he should say, "I can't see a thing." He should prompt the player. He should just tell the player. But all right, turn it back on. Yeah. Doesn't seem like we can really do anything in this room. But it's a whole room that we haven't done it apart from switching the light on and off. Maybe we could switch light switch on and off many times. Maybe that would make him piss the guy off upstairs or something. Audie said even if it says walk here, you can't walk there.
Yeah, it just doesn't respond.
It doesn't
Yeah,
respond,
I
Audie.
it just doesn't.
We'll give it another try.
So you got
This is why point and clicks.
and the walk here is actually fun.
Josh said the walk here is gone. Where is it?
You have to go. It's time.
No, that makes no sense. Okay, try and flick it on and off a couple of times really quickly. Let's do a last window. Fuck the light switch up. Okay, maybe go back to the other screen with Santa Claus. Check the coffin again, maybe. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, could be. Just try and scroll over the best you can, and hopefully we're not missing any pixels. We'll check the. Let's check the. Santa Claus must have some sort of purpose though, because what did we get from him?
Nothing.
We didn't get nothing from Santa Claus. Why is he there? Maybe we can. I still think we could take his hat or some shit.
It's kind of funny how the prompt doesn't come up straight away. Right?
Yeah. I guess maybe from a gameplay point of view, they're thinking if you turn the lights off and you can't see anywhere where you're going, the player might get a bit lost in the dark. Unless they highlight the character model, which they probably could do as well. So maybe that was their way they're thinking, because there's no reason why he couldn't. Okay, check them shelves. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought maybe that did something different. Well, if the worst gets the worst, we can always ask Audie to open up an FAQ just to keep the speed going if we are stuck on, you know, if we're prolonging the game too long. Yeah, we're already stuck. Okay, how about the chimney? Because you could look up there. Oh.
That's weird. You can go down the chimney, but you can't go up it.
What does he mean? You can't. What does he mean you can't go up it? Okay, Father Christmas. He's. So if you scroll over his hat, is there a sure you can't? What's the eyeball thing? And there's the.
It's just looks.
Oh, so the hand turns from like knock into an eyeball. Okay. Let's check the coffin again then, maybe. Right. Oh, Oddie's actually checked it. Okay, Oddie, is it something to do with the light switch? As far as we know, there might still be a. Is it a mechanic we're missing? Like, is there like another movement? You already looked at it. Is it the cheese? Is it the mousetrap? Oh, how did you do that?
I think something is like.
Why were you able to pick that up that time?
No idea.
Because we pressed that twice, right? Or did we press it once, move on, die, then we pressed it again and died, so it didn't like. Oh, I do not like double clicking stuff. That's dumb. All right, thanks, Oddie. Because that really it made sense because that was the only thing you could fucking interact with. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, if we need you, Oddie, we can always just ask you, but you know. Now turn out the light, maybe. But you already turned the light off. Why would it matter? You know what I mean? Why did you have to put a mousetrap in order to make this work? It makes no sense. Is this like neck snapped or something? I think we killed him. There you go. I wonder if we can take his gun. Oh, he's off screen, so no, you can't. You're just gonna have to go upstairs. Did you put a save down? Do you think so? Do you reckon it's hideous? Do you reckon it looks like one of those early CGI animated cartoons?
It just looks like a really early kind of 30.
Oh, I think it looks sharp. I think it looks not that bad.
Hello?
What are you wearing?
You must be calling for candy.
What are you wearing? Is he trying to like... Take off your clothes slowly. Ollie, that was funny, wasn't it? That was funny. That's the funniest joke yet. See? Ollie's laughing. That was a funny joke. Bit random, but yeah, that worked. Oh, you just ate it? That ain't no fucking good. I guess that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't like how you click on an object and then you have to click it again, double click. It means you're gonna have to double click like everything. If you get, it's fucking shit system. All right, we have some knives. Oh, lighter. Can we light that pot? No. Why would you need a lighter? Yeah, there's plenty of to explore here. We know that. Oh, how about that oven?
See, I think this is like part of the area that we really got like.
Yeah, have a good scout around for sure.
Gas stove.
Gas stove, yeah, lighter. It's already on fire though, because there's already smoke.
Yeah.
We did look at time to beat, you know, out of curiosity, see how long this game is. Apparently it's 4 hours, but that's really dependent on how fast we solve puzzles, you know, because everyone's going to solve them at different speeds. But there's 3 heads instead of 1, so we should be able to do it maybe a bit quicker than that. But then again, that might be 4 hours knowing the solutions. Who knows? Okay, so that is gas, and we can't seem to turn it on. Maybe I reckon we're gonna have to put something on there, like a plate or something, or some food.
Maybe.
Oh, there we go. Can't do nothing with that. Okay, well we have quite a few rooms to explore anyway. That's weird. Use lighter, yeah. Use a cell phone and sticky tape on cat. Now, what was that puzzle you were telling me earlier about where it was Gabriel Knight 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, where you got like impersonate a police chief or whatever, and you got to give him a fake moustache, so you got like.
Okay, Josh said you've got to impersonate a police chief in Gabriel Knight 3, so you got to make a fake moustache. So what you do, you tape a hole, and you got to try and get a cat to run through the hole, so the cat brushes against it and it takes off his fur. Then you use the cat's fur on your face to create a moustache.
Yeah, one of the worst puzzles in history.
It's terrible. Then again, I just played Alone in the Dark, and that one had one that was really bad as well. You had to put a toy cannon down, use black pepper, because that works as gunpowder. Then you throw a vase. You use a vase on the cannon, what throws against the wall and smashes for a distraction. Then the guard comes out. Then you use a tinderbox on the cannon to blow up the guard. Nonsense. Oh my god, flies came out.
One thing I did about this game is how like
Mhm.
the prompts don't come up properly, where you can basically miss areas completely.
Josh says the prompts don't come up right away for him. He says it is actually quite surprisingly awkward.
Yeah, it is because like it doesn't come up and it's like, oh yeah, this shit house you know can come to like.
Is it called Shithouse?
No, well.
Oh, shut- you just said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I love it.
It's
But Ollie's right. It's been quite straightforward so far. But we don't like to double click items to be able to see if we could use them or not. That's a bit shitty. What the fuck is this moving around anyway? What is that?
rabbit or something.
I can't tell. What is that? Unfortunately, because we've got the laptop kind of pushed away, we can't hear the music very well. I'm curious to see how good the soundtrack is. Audie probably could hear it more clearly than us because we just can't hear it very well, can we?
No.
So we can't rate the music on this game right now.
Yeah, I don't like these areas because again, you bring this area just because you've been clicked by the white area.
Yeah. Don't worry. Never fear. I is here.
So,
No, Audie's in here anyway. So if we get lost,
so basically, there's a mole marker,
mm-hmm.
and
Well, can we go upstairs?
yeah.
He said you're not missing anything anyway. Audie, though, we don't want you cheating, okay? You need to solve these puzzles at the same time as us, okay? So if you start solving them a little too quickly, I'm going to be a little bit paranoid. Because Audie needs to play this game with us. You know, that was the deal. 3 heads are better than 1. That's what she said. But no, we need Audie to play. But if we get lost for more than like 5 minutes, we'll just go to a FAQ. Because we can't spend all night playing this game.
No, and it's not anything friendly.
Yeah, people don't want to... The thing is, if you're making these ridiculous kind of solutions, maybe coming up with ideas, people might find that funny to watch. But if we're just getting angry with the game, saying, "Oh, this game sucks, this game's stupid,"
Yeah.
People might get a bit upset. They'll be like, "Well, it's not very entertaining." But don't worry, we got more to explore. It's all good.
Yeah, I've got a couple of rooms. I haven't got, like I said, upstairs.
But you know, people need to realize when you're playing a point-and-click adventure, that's part of the gameplay is solving problems or coming up with solutions. So there's going to be a lot of downtime, basically.
Oh, great, my inflatable boob! I can't wait till Thursday!
Giant inflatable boob. Okay. Okay, so we can actually get the balloon on the shelf. Oh, maybe creating a hot air balloon with the lighter. No, that's stupid.
Great, my inflatable boob!
Hey, so do you think that object's gone outside now?
Yeah, it's not going to stop.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. How about can we interrupt that poster? Rear? Is it? It says I can't see. Rear? Maybe as in butt. Oh, dartboard. Can we get any darts? Oh, you can get a dart. God, I'm a genius. Okay, we have to throw it at the board. Oh, he is anyway. Bullseye.
Cool.
I do find it weird how like things happen that has no real purpose. It could excite you thinking, "Oh, I found out what to do," but then it doesn't do anything. Doesn't lead to anything.
So, I mean, look at the camera angles.
Yeah, the cameras are... Oh, what's this? Magazine?
I found my magazine collection.
Oh, it's it's alien with loads of tits. Yeah, it's the alien Playboy. Nobody uses Playboy anymore. I don't think any like young Mel can get the job done with Playboy anymore. It's just not happening. Can we pick up that was that fire hydrant? Can we do anything with that? It's fireworks, no magazines. So what do we have in our inventory? We have magazines and
Basically a firework.
firework and what are the firework? Oh, to scare something.
Yeah.
Maybe that rabbit that's running around outside. We can scare it.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, lighter and a firework would make sense.
Obviously, there's not a mystery.
No, maybe, but then again, we know that balloon went into the corridor, so we know the balloon's out there somewhere.
So we got a fridge that doesn't do anything. We got a stove.
That's the thing. We need to keep like a reference of like what.
We got a lawnmower.
Yeah.
And
A bunny rabbit running around and what? Oh, come on, we've got to answer the phone again. No. Oh, please ring again. Audie, we're gonna pick up the phone.
Hello.
Is that you, Candy? Are you wearing your monkey skin bra and panties? Oh, baby.
Can't talk with you right now. He's inside an ice cube.
In an ice cube. Ooh, how kinky. I love it.
He sounds like an absolute pervert. Okay, let's go upstairs, shall we?
so let's do the ground floor first.
All right.
Process of elimination.
Oh my god, it is big, isn't it? Do you think sometimes they give you too much to explore? You're thinking, oh, you could get overwhelmed with how many options you have.
Yeah, well, this early on in the game.
Did you see the graphics change then with the animation? Look like room shifted. It's like a Jack in the Box.
So you just come down this floor.
Yeah. Now, does that have a purpose? Maybe.
Or you have to get that guy's way or something.
Oh my god, what is that? We got an Audrey too. Oh well, we know what we do with those Venus flytraps. They're like, they eat people, don't they, or fucking stuff.
Yeah.
I love playing with my organ. Yeah.
God, that was a terrible joke. Think we all. Well, speak for yourself, Audie. Oh fuck no, it's game over. Oh no, where do we save it? Oh, that's oh, do you know what? I like that. That's cool. Good game design when they put a save before instant death. Yeah, Audie, I prefer to pay a woman to play with my organ, so.
There you go.
Maybe I should light it now.
Why'd you have to?
That's like it.
Wow, that was random. So what's that? A chimney? What is this?
Fireplace.
Oh, fireplace, isn't it? Wonder what that's gonna be. What's the purpose of that? Yeah.
So
Yeah, the angles are a bit of a problem, aren't they? Oh, not this shit again. Josh is really upset by the look of the game. He said it looks fucking horrendous.
It's a typical early 3D game, isn't it?
Do you reckon? I think it has bright colors and it's sharp looking. It looks sharp. That's one thing I quite like about it. It looks like a low budget Double Fine game, doesn't it?
Very low budget.
But I don't necessarily think it's too bad. As long as we can see what we're doing. Then again, I've been playing a lot of like PlayStation 1 games lately, and fucking hell, they're quite ropey to look at times. So this looks good to me. This game is so obscure though. None of us, me, Audie, or Josh, and we all like my mentality. Sharp. Where was that from? That was from Bum Fights. Oh Christ. Yeah, don't watch it. Terrible. But yeah, very obscure game. I have never heard of it. I think a lot of people that might be saying this on my YouTube probably never heard of it. That's why I like experimenting with some games like this, just to put them on the channel, because I'm not doing this for views, am I? I'm not playing this for views. If I want views, I'll play something like fucking Fortnite or some shit. But for the hardcore gamers, this might be interesting. I find it interesting though, because you know, point and click adventure on Dreamcast, it's like playing Record of Lodas War. A Diablo, a Japanese Western type Diablo clone. It's really unique. I wanna play these kind of games. Yeah, as far as we know, this might be an absolutely terrible point and click. Oh my god, it's the Serpent's Curse, the Kickstarter. I tell you what, Broken Sword, the Kickstarter one, Serpent's Curse was a load of shit. I watched the first half. I was not impressed. What's worse, Broken Sword 4 or Broken Sword 5? 4. Is 4 worse than 5?
Yeah, and 4 has one of the worst endings I've ever seen. It's literally like, it's like a 30-second cutscene. It's just... Oh,
wow.
Just check it out.
We've played some abrupt endings recently as well.
Even Serpent's Curse, even the 5th one had a pretty crap ending. It's just a lot of point that it just have bad endings.
Yeah, that's one cool thing about playing this game, because you know you've got a lot of downtime figuring out the puzzles. We can talk a lot about point and click adventures, something that people don't really play. Not these old ones anyway. No. So we can actually share a little bit of I don't know, fun times. Right. Look at Elvis Presley there. He's dressed up like Elvis. I think they should just run that gag with that dirty guy on the phone, like the whole game. Just like wherever you go, we should be trying to pester her to try and get into your panties, shouldn't he? That'd be funny. This is Nave's type of music. Audie, I can't even hear the music in this game for some reason. Because of the way we set up this stream, the music's not very loud. Why is there a key in the washing machine? So I can't... That joke is lost on me, Audie. What does it sound like? Is it 80s? Well, I like 70s and 80s music. Audie hates all music apart from like fucking techno, which is shit, pretty much, and stuff from like the 1950s, like Dean Martin or Sinatra. Luke's a massive like Puddle of Mud fan as well, and Nickelback. Telling lies about me now. See, I know what movies Audie's referencing as well. This is how long I've been talking to him for. That's straight from Running Man. What was that line as well? He goes, her lover. Was it? Her Confederate, her lover. We love the Running Man. Yeah, especially Jim Brown is Fireball when he's flying through the sky on his jetpack. You can't. The Running Man movie is so corny. It's nothing like the book, is it? The book is good though. Really, it's quite short, but it's a pretty interesting story. But that should not have Stephen King's name attached to it. Apart from futuristic death sports,
It's nothing to do with Stephen King.
nothing to do with it.
It's like the Fighters with Lawnmower Man. He said take my name off this one. So he said this has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Lawnmower Man, the book was like about this little fucking hairy Martian guy that's literally eating grass. He uses his teeth as the lawnmower, and he's got. Didn't he say he has cloven hoofs? So basically, he's like Pan, like a devil, or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he like eats grass.
And he eats grass. He's some sort of monster. But then you got fucking the movie. It's Jeff Fahey as like the slow character, and you got what's our mate from Salem's Lot? What's his name? And then you got Jeffrey Lewis as his kind of work colleague, and Pierce Brosnan's kind of enlightening him with this like new amazing technical machine. I don't know. Then you got the space monkey, don't you, at the start? I don't know if that's a bit out there as well, isn't it?
Space chimp,
yeah, spaceman, space chimp, or whatever. That's the director's cut, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's completely.
When I think about it, the movie like Lawnmower Man's a bit out there as well, really. But the point is, they're nothing alike.
But again, I think it's a good film. It's weird, but
Yeah.
It's pretty, for reality and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty
Well, the Lawnmower Man film is way better than the book. The short story is a load of shit, really. It's very lightweight. It's nothing really to it. It doesn't really matter. But Stephen King, he's right ready to take his name off the film because it's got nothing to do with his work at all.
No.
This is exactly what I need.
This is exactly what I needed. What is he talking about? He doesn't even have any hair.
So we got some pantyhose.
We've got some pantyhose. That's great. Is that Candy's panties? Is Candy a boy?
No,
I don't get it. Compact disc. Can we sit in an armchair and listen to it? Maybe relax? So we did get a couple of items, didn't we, here?
So we got some pantyhose, we got a hair dryer.
What does this mean? Pantyhose and hair dryer? Where would we use this to? This is the thing with these games. Because it's like a quirky, cartoony kind of game, anything's possible. There's going to be not a whole lot of logic maybe behind some of these puzzles. We have a broken painting. You can't interact. You can't double click it just to make sure.
Yeah, it just
okay.
Just looks at it.
I don't like when you get too many rooms to explore. It feels like you could be stuck for hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh Yatek. Oh, maybe the bird. Shooting that bird's nest off the chimney might come and play up here.
I wonder if Fuller's in the action as well. So the weather bit.
Yeah, Fuller's up here. Swordfish. What is that? A bearded fish? Read that again. Oh, a breaded fish. No. I have a feeling that this whole game is going to take place in his house.
That's really disappointing.
I think so.
I think, yeah, I'll go.
Do you think so? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go past this house.
You never know. This might come in handy.
Lion rug.
You never know. This
It's
might
hardly
come
going to
in
be like a
handy.
broken sword where you're like globe trotting around a bit like Indiana Jones or Fate of Atlantis or something like that. It's going to be, yeah, I can tell it's all going to be here.
Yeah. So you can't even pick this up.
You never know. This might come in handy.
Why is he saying this might come in handy? Well, that means that it has to have a puzzle attached to it. Lion rug.
Lion rug.
Dry it out as hair for some reason. Lion rug. What do you think so far, Audie? What do you make of the game? Are we only playing this one alien as well? Because this game starts with like a bunch of aliens. I thought that I was going to rotate them.
First, I reckon this is it.
I reckon you're playing as this dopey alien. I think this is it, like a Mr. Bean-ish kind of alien.
I hate the camera angles in this game.
They're not the best camera angles, no.
If you go to one area, then it just like...
About the chimney. Did you click on that again?
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, not too interesting at the moment.
Plus there.
Yeah. Well, this is what I was saying earlier. I said the best point and clicks are the ones that actually have like engaging stories or like interesting characters, really. Because there's so much downtime in puzzles, you've got to actually care about what's going to possibly be happening, or there's got to be some sort of, you know, some sort of bigger picture happening. But this is just, well, what's our goal? Really?
Yeah,
melt those ice cubes?
yeah,
Get our
like,
sip.
some guy came in, like,
Yeah.
So we've been hiding this house for like 4 years or whatever it was.
Even if it's like a comedy game, it could still have like a pretty interesting story of it, you know. But this is just completely random. So
Yeah,
a lot of people.
I mean, this one was like a lot of comedy as well. Which
Yeah.
Honestly, it did work pretty good.
But Discworld 2 was quite a good premise because Death goes on vacation and then nobody could technically die. What made the premise straight away really quite interesting. And then you're trying to find Death. Well, where's Death?
Yeah.
And everyone's turning into zombies and stuff. So yeah.
Right, so the guy's got out of the basement. I'm guessing this is the gimmick where like he's gonna come after you constantly. You gotta like set traps or
Do you think it's gonna be like a Home Alone set traps to capture the guy?
Set just this house, then he's gotta be like the antagonist, doesn't he? So it's just gonna keep happening.
Oh no. We don't want a pyramid head in this game, do we? What's going to slow our progress down? But he's going to be linked to the puzzles anyway, I think, so. Hole. There's a hole there. Doesn't look like there's a hole there, does it?
Yeah, it's like,
You could,
just
looks like a wooden beam, yeah. Can you use that? Do you want to put...
But he doesn't even say anything. You know what I mean? Like, this one, he doesn't actually like, even acknowledge it.
No, they don't acknowledge it, so... That's one thing I liked about what they did with the recent re-releases on Monkey Island. They give you like key clues, didn't they? What did they call those?
Oh, it's just hints, wasn't it?
Like a hint system, yeah. And you could kind of toggle it on and give you easy one, and you toggle it on and get it be even better. And there's like a 3 hint system until like literally they're telling you where to go. And the only problem with that system, it's a really cool idea to keep the pacing of a game, but in the end you just become too reliant on it. It's that thing in it. Once you start, it's hard to stop.
That's it.
So there is a bit of a downside to that system as well, because I fell for that myself.
And if there was like patience, you get frustrated.
Yeah,
You can't resolve it.
it's true. Especially if the puzzles are not very good, you're like, well, it could be anything, so I'm just going to do the hint system. So once that system's in place, yeah, it could go either way. It could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Where the hell I put the remote control?
Okay, we have a cord. Oh, put the cord on the hairdryer. Maybe those boxes behind.
Where the hell did I put the remote control?
Yeah, I think Gabriel Knight 3 might be Gabriel Knight pick.
Gabriel Knight 3. I'm not playing that. Not when you told me about the fucking moustache puzzle. I'll play it for Tim Curry's Cajun accent, because that's the one I'm going to play it for, because I love Tim Curry.
But honestly, the first game's absolutely worth playing. It's kind of cryptic, but it's a really good game.
Is Tim Curry's accent worse in Gabriel Knight, being a Cajun, or is it worse when he's playing a Cockney in the... What's that Stephen King book again? Oh, Crouch End?
Yeah, Crouch End.
The Crouch End audiobook, when he's playing like female characters and he's doing like a terrible Cockney accent. One thing about Tim Curry's accents were pretty ropey at times.
It's true, but you know what? I also game 3, that makes it
Yeah.
fun, doesn't it?
He's got that fucking New York accent though, isn't he? Is it the clown though, isn't it?
No.
That was actually not too bad.
So,
Oh wait, what did you do then?
literally, I clicked it just again.
What was it? You used it on a...
No, I didn't use it. I clicked it, you looked it, then I clicked it again, you pulled out the remote.
Oh, so the remote was just simply in the fishing bowl.
I've taken like it.
Yeah.
So, you just froze it.
What's the point of some of these interactions? I don't get it.
So now it's just going to be like in the garden.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. It will be in the garden. Or it was just it was like the balloon, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Where did the balloon go?
I wonder how many people's actually sat down and actually like...
Tried to solve this properly. Well, we've only used the guide once so far. And that was like simply just double clicking a mousetrap.
But I didn't use the god, I actually did it before you didn't say anything, so to be honest, we're still like...
Yeah, well, Luke did give us a hint that we've already used it. So, but yeah, I see what you mean. We didn't really... Look at those cockroaches. Oh, here we go.
What's this, Resident Evil?
Oh, it is Resident Evil, isn't it? Oh, this is the room that you were stuck in earlier. This is the that leads to the bathroom.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, of course it is, yeah.
This is where we got chased to, I think. Look at the wallpaper. It's got alien heads. It's weird. The game seems kind of aimless. Yeah, it kind of is. Like I keep saying it, but you know, when you're playing point and clicks, you do need something a bit engaging going on in the background. Otherwise, you're just gonna be walking around bored. Arzak, what's that? Comic book?
Was there one like just one poster about
Yeah.
this weird hidden
Are you getting bored, Oddie?
weird game?
I don't blame you if you are, because this isn't good, is it? It's not like bad so
Not
far.
bad, but the thing with point and click games is better to have like, you know, I mean, if you're in person, then everyone can chip in. If you're like a stream,
Yeah.
whatever, then it's like.
At least we're playing it all together, so it's making these puzzles go faster. If you're on your own trying to solve all of these puzzles, this game would be a pain to play, I would have thought.
Yeah.
How would you know not to go in there? I mean, how would you know that? Where was the clue?
So first the clue,
You just... I gotta say, it's not very engaging. There's no narrative to go along with the gameplay. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Attic back room has to be that one. Yeah, it's true. It isn't very engaging at all. And I think if you're not gonna have like a story or any like decent characters, you've got to have like funny humor, because this is a comedy game, right? It needs to have like lots of running jokes. It's got to be funny. It's got to be engaging in some ways, but it's not all that funny neither, really. Apart from the pervert on the phone, that's quite good. So we can't go in the attic. Maybe go back outside the garden. See if...
There's not anything in the attic, was there? I don't think. I mean,
No,
it was like,
there was that...
red fucking maze place and,
They said that hole in the wood. They just said a hole.
oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Was that place?
So that's the long room. Then
Can't go in there.
Spaceship room.
Spaceship, right? So he's hiding in there.
So basically, that's well. So we got a power cord, a hair dryer, and some pancake.
That's a pretty interesting combination of items.
Yeah, so the 3 remote. So I'm like in the garden. That guy's in the space room. So I don't know how you want to say that. Sort out guy.
Come on, Oddie. Any ideas? I like keeping Oddie on his feet when we play these games. I keep like testing him. So I know sometimes he alt tabs out. He pretends to watch. Then he says stuff that we've done 10 minutes ago. So I'm like, come on, Oddie. So I'm always pestering him to be watching. Because I want him to put the work in as well. You know.
So we can actually try the shower.
What's that? Is that a mannequin on the left? Nothing.
Yeah, see this doesn't.
He just drinks the water. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with it.
Right, this hole in the ceiling. I reckon maybe we might put the extension cord through it.
Oh, he's putting the work in. Well, you haven't put any work in this one yet. So come on, I want you to solve some solutions. The truth is, though, we have no clue, do we, really, about this game?
Well,
there's just
there's no story.
There's no story. There's no, and it's just nonsense. It's
we break our spaceship, and we've been hiding in the space for 4 years, and some guy comes out and like trying to hunt us down. So,
but it's just like you're just getting, and I mean completely random items, and you're like, well, where do I use these? Who knows?
Yeah. I probably have on this blood like whole parts like certain
maybe.
Rooms because of the terrible camera angles.
Oddie said that we've been in every room so far, right? I think we kind of have, as far as we know, as long as there's no ridiculous camera angles where we're missing rooms.
Well, we start from the bottom floor.
We worked our way up.
I think we got
The truth is, none of us really have a clue, do we? Not really, because it's just this game's just too random. We know that we could go outside and maybe find the remote control, but why would we want a remote control? What would a broken portrait be for? How about that iron?
I think the only thing we got the well, we got the pancake here, didn't we? And there's the seating.
Do you think we have to dress up as Candy? Maybe we've got to put our pantyhose on in a section of this game and pretend we're being her. Alright, yeah, okay. We're going to go back outside. We're going to go to the garden and try to find that remote control. I reckon the remote control won't even be there because we did the same thing with a balloon. We got the balloon. It didn't have any purpose.
No. I just think we try Weaver in this game, where like if you double click on most point clicks, you just teleport you in.
Oh, is really?
Yeah, this one's like no such luck. Outside? No, it's near it.
Oh yeah, we could manipulate the oven a bit, can't we?
The oven?
We could with stove. We could turn it on, right?
So this thing.
Okay, so it. Why would we need to use that? Just use everything on everything, basically. What about a gnome? Nothing. So when we came out here to open the toilet, did we get anything from this?
No, it just like burst open.
It seems a weird thing to have all this here that doesn't have any purpose. This whole screen has no purpose.
Yeah, like unless like Chris's story. Oh,
Oh, there's the what is that, seagull?
but then like it doesn't.
Can you not?
There's no drag. Can't interact with it.
Oh, you can't even touch it.
Yeah, so you can't even eat the ground either.
Yeah. Thing is, the seagull was already on the floor when you used it anyway, right? I think we need to get back in the house because we were looking for the remote control and we couldn't find it. So maybe.
No, we found it, but we used it to turn on the fucking TV, and then like obviously it didn't work because we pulled out the power cable
Yeah.
and just launched it.
No, you can't.
It's
You
like
can't do
swing
anything
here,
with it.
if you click it, it just walks straight by.
Yeah, I guess you can't do nothing with it. Maybe go back in the house and just have another look.
Yeah, I think.
There's so many rooms though, isn't there? Alright, should we play around with the kitchen? See if we can do anything in the kitchen again?
Yeah, because yeah, we looked at the top floors, so we like downstairs again. Fucking yeah, he's in a camera. It's terrible. So what about magazine in the garage? The fridge here, you can't do anything with it. Okay. So you eat some stuff in the fridge, does it?
No, I don't think so.
Fair enough.
If any of these work with the fridge, I might just turn it off. I'll say I'll forget it. Can we blow the fire out with the hairdryer? Try combining them, Josh.
I swear to God, I've done this before.
Yeah, he's
I think there's no indication of it. Anything. Have a look. You just drag and drop.
No. Are you sure you're pressing the right button?
I don't know how the first one. You kind of just like.
Okay. Ollie, would you do us a favor and find out what the combine buttons are, just to make sure we're putting the inputs in correctly? Just to make sure.
Just hold the button down, and you kind of just like.
Because he did it, but he doesn't remember because he was pressing multiple buttons. If you can just find out what the command is to combine in this game, that'd be pretty helpful. Okay, let's try to use the hairdryer on the stove, the fire. See if we can put it out. It seems like you have to use the cord with the hairdryer though, really, because it's a hairdryer. You just have to hold the button. Yeah, on the right. Okay.
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay, yeah, he's done it, so that doesn't obviously work. It's kind of weird because you would have expected yourself to use that, because that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Like the cord with like that item, but okay, let's try and put the fire out. Let's just try that. Because look, there's a lot of smog in the air. Try to grab the smoke in the panties. Laugh out loud. Okay. I don't think so. But why is there smoke there? I reckon there has to be something to do with that kind of stove. Oh, not that stove. I mean the fire. Let's go to the fire.
I don't think you even interact with the Yeah, I don't think you even interact with.
Well, one room at a time. Let's just keep plodding through these rooms and see if we can. Yeah, you can't. There's nothing you can do with it. That seems like a really big thing, though.
it literally has to be that. Literally
Yeah.
drop. Oh, right,
Yeah.
it says, I don't think like it.
Audie, you might have to resort to the FAQ again. So if you want to get it ready, because I think we've...
It's in the air, it's just a magazine.
Okay, Audie's going to check the FAQ because, Jesus Christ,
Yeah, I mean,
we don't know.
that's what happened when they put the whole house, and then like you got.
And not every point-and-click game's designed like this, believe me. You could play games like Hotel Dusk, Broken Sword, and others that you need to use FAQ.
I found
Ever.
my magazine collection.
That was stretching, but nothing else. Not great story, is it? I mean,
No. That's all we can really do at this stage, is just go one room at a time, and just hopefully we can find something. That's all we can do.
Yeah. That is a staple, like, kind of bad point and clicks when you start
Yeah.
doing every item on every bloody interactable spot.
Well, it's become pretty clear quite early that this is not a very good point and click anyway. I mean,
No.
if it was, you probably would have heard about it by now.
Maybe if you actually try out colours, then like maybe like you want to come out, but maybe more fun. Yeah, this is just
Yeah,
like,
you can try it.
no idea.
Try tying it with the cord.
Even interactive fucking. You've got that plant thing in that room as well.
Oh yeah, can we do something with the plant maybe? Maybe use some of these items on it? You can't actually... And if you go up to that screen, he would eat you, right?
Yeah, just throw you away. So you got. Obviously, you can't play.
There's a crank in the attic. Oh yeah, because we did see the hole, so go back to the attic and we'll find the crank. Well, we'll find it, we'll look for it. Because we noticed there was a hole in the wood, but we didn't know what to do with it. If we had the crank, we would have used the crank on the hole, obviously.
Yeah, well,
It's there somewhere, apparently, so we'll just have a look for it.
Alright, so which room's this crank in then?
We'll look for it. Is this the attic now? Right, let's have a look, see if we can actually spot it. We'll play for another 10 minutes and then we'll call it a day, I think. Because it's already 1:20.
Yeah, I mean,
Time flies by, but we watched that shit film, didn't we, first?
yeah, we love that character, don't we?
Ugh.
It's dark there, so that window, we have to pull a switch. This is the dark area, so there's a switch somewhere? It was in the second floor.
Apparently there might be a switch here somewhere.
So, right there, that was missed.
Oh, so it's simply because it's just too dark.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Look at this, you need to walk into the darkness.
Yeah. Okay, I think Audie's saying it's here somewhere. Just keep scrolling around. Ground. Okay, look on the floor.
So.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Alright, just step away a sec, Josh. Let me see if I can see it.
So
I can't even see it.
pitch black.
Well, before you press it, Oddie, can you spot that on the floor? Let's just make sure people that are watching this on YouTube, you can't see it. I can't see it. Let's see if YouTubers can see it. Whoever's watching on YouTube. That's fucking stupid.
Funny enough, this for one had a kind of similar thing, but it's like you're in a giant library.
A giant library of one book, and you got that. But the thing is, you can't even see that. That just looks like it's part of the.
Look how shit that is. Like, that's just awful Pixar. I called it out. I said
Yep.
this game had it.
That was a polished shit.
That's already you got like terrible puzzles for that.
And here's the huge problem with stuff like that happening in games like this. When you get stuck in the future, you're going to be resorting to like guides a lot more because you're thinking, what if that happens again? No, that was not your fault. That was nobody's fault. That was just bad game design.
The joke was though, I missed the whole area. It's been like, because look, it's so black. You can even go over here.
Yeah.
It's
That's the thing. This game doesn't establish the angles very well, so you don't know what's there. All you have to do is highlight it, so you can tell that you could go up there, but... Okay, we were here at the start of the game, weren't we?
So this won't be just the house is so late.
Yeah. So we're going to have to put that plank across there. See? Nice puzzle, that. Simple, easy, straightforward, logical.
I love that already. A pitch black room.
Yeah.
Something it's like you knew it was going to happen.
The good thing is, though, that's the good thing about playing these games. When people see these kind of flaws, this is what we're talking about when we're playing these kind of games. People could see exactly why people don't play point-and-click adventures.
Yeah.
Not the old ones, because
shit like that ruins it.
yeah, illogical puzzles, pixel hunting, daft camera angles, not a compelling story neither to make you want to spend hours figuring out what you're doing. I think we should put a save down here and call it a night because we've already been playing this for. Yeah. This video is destined to do absolutely nothing though because nobody knows this game even exists.
Just like the game itself, though, I guess.
Just like the game itself, yeah. So, but we need to, I'm always up for playing interesting games that no one really knows about because you just don't know, do you? You're taking a shot in the dark, really.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're going to get yourself into. It's like a fucking Rapunzel rope, isn't it? What's our is that our escape?
Well, it looks like highway, so.
Oh no! You didn't see that coming, did you? That took Josh by surprise. He did not expect that. So if he can break through it anyway, what's the point even tying it together?
We're going to throw it out the window or something. We're going to tie something on the ball.
Interesting.
I got it.
Josh.
We tied the lawnmower to the stocking and then they can drag them out. What do you think?
Yeah, well, Josh says tie the lawnmower to this, and that's going to drag the cabinet out of the window.
Yeah, probably going to fuck all, but like, it's worth thinking. Right?
So we're going to have to go down this rope right now.
Yeah.
Get to the ground. Yeah, because look, there's the lawnmower's actually shot right there.
And
It's a
it's
clue.
like anything in the garden you could actually do anything with.
Yeah, that's a puzzle that makes sense. So if we follow it down, why don't we go down the rope now and actually go to the garden? Just that's.
So you have to get it done. So.
Oh, we got the chimney back down.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So,
Odd puzzle how he's in a cupboard and you can't progress past the cupboard.
well, I can see this game pretty bloody old way through the game. You keep like having to like best this guy over and over and over again.
Yeah, we don't want to keep besting this guy too many times, but so far so good. It's not been too bad so far. Bit of backtracking though, isn't it? You got to go all the way through the house, all the way back down, across the roofs. That was by far the worst puzzle in the game, though. That little black dark area,
It's dumb as hell.
and very pixel hunty as well. Really poorly done.
Yeah.
So this has been what 2 or 3 days since we played it, I think. So yeah, trying to get back into it.
Again, there's almost no story, so it's like you're not really missed on it.
It's true. There is no story really, so yeah, you could get into it. It's just remembering where you left off, what items you got, and what you're planning to do. Because it's easy to forget sometimes. I want to get some more dirty phone calls from that guy. That's my favorite part so far.
This how long it takes just to get come from the egg just to get to the back garden.
Yeah, and you got to think we got to have to take this path all the way back up as well. As soon as that puzzle's done, we're going back.
Well, I don't know if this is even going to work.
I think it should because
Yeah, so
yeah, it's right next to Lomar. I mean, that's a pretty good puzzle. It makes sense. Oh, he automatically did it anyway. So there you go. That's pretty cool. Maybe this would get rid of him for good. Is a block of ice going to fall on him?
I think he's dead.
For now, until it melts. I'm sure there'll be a scene later when it melts and he's going to come back after us, maybe. So we're going to go back upstairs and check the rest of the room.
So just quickly see if we can actually check this place board, maybe.
Yeah, well, while we're here, might as well check him. Oh, he might not be even in the scenery now. What do we think of the soundtrack so far? But then again, we haven't heard much of it because our volume was very low before, so...
Well, at least we fixed it.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Can't do nothing with him.
Right, so down the long trek back up to the egg.
All the way back. I don't know why they didn't let you just go down that hose, because that would have been a good, you know, a convenient puzzle, wouldn't it?
Unless there's a storage trigger on the way back up. Did this last time?
I don't think there was a cutscene at, you know, going up the stairs, was there? That's very odd for them to... Why would you have a cutscene for that? Odd. The music's pretty fucking bad, actually. It's very... there's nothing really to it, apart from the same 10-second loops, by the sounds of it. It's very bland.
I'm guessing David Cage did this as well.
Yeah, David Cage... Well, after doing that Time Cop soundtrack, Christ... Is possible. FBI Get On It is... Yeah, if you want to listen to a terrible game piece of music, check out FBI Get On It from the Time Cop video game. Not starring Ron Silver. It's a... Yeah, let's not talk about the Time Cop video game because that was fucking terrible. What do we think about the alien protagonist so far, Oddie? He's like the dopey one of the group. Do you think he's a strong enough character to like kind of draw you into the game? Is he?
He's just done that, and that's it. There's like, I haven't done anything.
He's not really. He's not interesting, is he? Not really. Yeah. They just should have let you go down the fucking rope. I don't get that at all. It was built for that puzzle. You could have just did it. Okay, can we come to the front of the screen? Yeah.
Yeah, well, you gotta check.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'm stuck in the queue.
Hey guys, don't move or old Brad's gonna get you out of there right away.
Oh, then plug in the thingy to like heat it up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna melt them. Yeah, we're gonna use the hairdryer to melt them away. We need to gain power of those. Is there a socket there? So, oh, can you combine the items first just to make sure you're pressing the correct buttons?
Yeah, I think there's only one blood. You can even like drag and drop
Right.
it, but it just doesn't do anything.
What about that switch behind you? Yeah, there's like a... Is that an outlet? Oh, socket. There we go. We got it, Oddie. Here we go. This is why point and clicks are so rewarding once you get them right. Look at this. There we go. Oh, do you think we're going to play as one of these aliens now? As I said earlier, maybe we'll rotate them out.
You may give it a bit better, maybe.
Is it gonna...
That was all.
Yeah.
My brand new Talbot-Stein pantyhose!
Way to go, Bud. For once you put that insignificant dried-up raisin of a brain to good use.
Did someone say raisin?
He looks a bit like Dan from
Bud is no
Medieval with that. He's got no jaw. It's just them fucking teeth, you know, and the top of the head.
Have you read your Freud? Which came first, the snail or the stupid idiot with the garlic butter? In any case, Freud says yes.
Listen, I forgot my life's work. The 13-volume dissertation on human beings and their behavior that I spent years writing. It's very important and essential to the future of our planet. Candy, warm up the spaceship. I'll be right back. Quick, I must get my research.
Oh, so good as this guy.
Yeah, I thought that was a possibility. I don't know what that was meant to be. Why does the music quality sound so bad?
And then you can hear it, like it loops over.
Good
Yeah, it's on a
morning,
terrible,
computer
obvious
friend.
loop.
I need to get into the safe to get something very important. Hello, Ethno. How are you, my dear friend? Were you able to get the phone number of the famous Maurice for me, like I asked? Who in Zebra's name is Maurice? Maurice? The famous Maurice? Maurice. Boy, what I'd give to see the famous Maurice. I need you to open the door to the safe for me. It's true, I can open the door to the safe, but why should I open it? There are times in a computer's life when it must obey without asking questions. I agree, but there are also times when the computer must know how to say no. Lovely day for a game of cricket, isn't it? Don't avoid the issue, my friend. I know that you didn't come here to talk about cricket, did you? Okay, it's true. I'm not here to talk about cricket. I'm here to collect my dissertation papers. I thought so. If you have come for your life's work, that must mean that the spaceship is ready. How nice of you to come and get me for the big trip. You're starting to get on my nerves with all your whining. Don't forget that I created you, and I can uncreate you, so open the safe and shut up! I knew it. You want to leave me behind like an old toaster. Well, you're not going anywhere. You're going to stay right here with me until the bitter end.
Is that a game over? Oh,
Game over from like.
Christ, gaming over from like certain texts you're clicking.
They told me to fucking save it after.
Oh, that's shit. Oh, fucking hell. Did we pull the cupboard out at least?
Yeah, we've done that.
Oh, well, that's okay then. Oh, we do not like gaming over on those kind of puzzles, do we?
Dumb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, Record on Sport does the same thing.
Yeah, but why would you, how can you really possibly know the correct text to put in though? In a game like this, it's such a ridiculous, such a.
Fair play though, you can actually skip cutscenes.
Okay, at least cutscenes are skippable, of course.
So that's not a bad thing.
Hmm. What's that? A banana?
Jumpin' zebra skins!
The thing is, we don't have any real context of what we're supposed to be doing, do we? Not really.
I was thinking yes, peeps out of safe. So you can fucking blow up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just want to give it this safe, this thing again.
Good morning, my electric computer friend. I need to get into the safe to get something very important.
Can't skip that.
Hello, Ethno.
Oh, that
How
sucks.
are you, my dear friend?
Can't skip that.
Were you able to get the phone number of the famous Maurice for me, like I asked? Lovely day for a game of cricket, isn't it? Don't avoid the issue, my friend. I know that you didn't come here to talk
Yeah,
about
let's not piss him off.
But of course I came here to talk about cricket. You seem a bit jumpy there, Ethno. You're not up to some sort of funny business, are you?
I need to open the door for the safe.
I need you to open the door to the safe for me. It's true, I can open the door to the safe, but why should I open it? But I'm asking you very politely. You can't refuse. That is not enough of a reason for me to open the door, my dear Ethno. There are times in a computer's life when it must obey without asking questions. I agree, but there are also times when the computer must know how to say no. But I'm asking you very politely. You can't refuse. That is not enough of a reason for me to open the door, my dear Ethno.
We can't quit out of the dialogue either.
You're starting to get on my nerves.
Do you think we have to play it to like game over?
I created you, and I can uncreate you. So
Jesus
open the
Christ.
safe and shut up. I knew it. You want to leave me behind like an old toaster.
I know.
Well, you're not going anywhere. You're going to stay right here with me until the bitter end.
Oh, there's no way to back out of dialogue. There should just be like, okay, see you later, or good, bye-bye, or something on the dialogue tree, just so you can come out.
Yeah, I was clicking everywhere else because of the button.
Why didn't they just have that in the game? I don't get it.
So we just have to bypass his computer so I can turn.
We try just to click on the wheel. Does it do anything?
Let's see.
Can we sit in the chair? Maybe. SMTV. Oh, you either plug it. Maybe we have to charge the battery to gonna get it to work. But then again, wouldn't it say it's not, you know, it's run out of battery or something?
Yeah.
Or take the battery with us, because of course, if you could pick it up, they obviously want you to take it somewhere. Are we check this side of the screen, like towards us? Are we come this way? What the hell is this?
Oh my flying zebras.
About making, yeah, switch up the battery, making the battery like bigger? No.
So this is surplus, yeah?
Yeah.
Jumping zebra skins.
Did you press the left lever as well as the right one? Did you press them both?
Yeah, I think that's what we're
That does the banana. Right, so we can enlarge stuff. But again, what kind of, I have no idea. This music sounds like a 1950s sci-fi B movie. Maybe that was the intention, that's why it sounds so low quality.
Yeah.
Can we get on that toilet again?
I think there might be
Come on, Oddie, we need to pester Oddie. Come on, Oddie. Got any bright ideas?
Well, this invention is obsolete now.
no sockets in
Another socket, but we don't have a cable for it. Oh. Did that mean it charged?
Well, it's jumping, so I guess that's done.
Why didn't it say like an empty battery so the gamers know the
Yeah,
puzzle solution?
that's
'Cause-
gonna do something.
okay, maybe then put it in the chair. Shit puzzle. It should have told you it was empty battery. I don't know. Oh, game over again. Oh, maybe not. Well, you don't know this game now, do you? What do we gain nothing out of that? Can we? Oh god, maybe something to do with the banana. Now if we try and take the banana because we've triggered that off, it might actually let us take it. I know it sounds. That just executes us, doesn't it? Is it we cannot put it together because we're getting electrocuted? Do we have to wear like rubber boots or something? Yeah. Can't think of anything to do with there. Should we try and get back on the toilet again to make sure we can't go back upstairs? Let's just cancel that option. As soon as we know that, we're thinking, okay, everything has to, I still think everything has to be done here, because it would be kind of stupid to go back up and check the rooms we've already, you know.
Well, not exactly perfected. Anyway, got to find my papers.
Okay, yeah, we can't do anything there. Right, we can't really do a whole lot. We have a chair that changes us to objects.
Well,
What
this
does that even
invention
do?
is obsolete now.
No. We don't have a single object, though. Nothing in our inventory. Can we press that? Oh no, the computer doesn't do anything. No. Okay, I think we're a little stuck again. That is, we morphed into different, like, yeah, different things there. We're gonna just do it again. Maybe we're gonna come out as something else in a minute. Yeah, it's still changing different stuff. Okay, one more time, maybe. 4 times the charm. Okay, we did this one, right. Quickly doesn't work. Can we take the battery back out? Can we take it again? Right, we can pick it back up. How about using the battery on these 2 wires that are like clicking? Would that have any effect? Nope. Audie, any ideas? Let's pester Audie, see if he knows. Okay, Audie can't think of anything either, so we are, again, dead-ended.
Jumping zebra skins.
What's with the fucking banana, though? Oh god, we're stuck already. The first real puzzle. Fucking hell. Audie, I think you're gonna have to break out the guide. If we had more time, I'm sure we could try and figure it out, but you know, we want to keep the stream as smooth as possible. We don't want to be waiting for about half hour or an hour to figure out one puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. Penguins on an asteroid. I guess that's just random. Yeah, check it again.
Very interesting.
Well, it's full of toilet humor, isn't it? Well, this one. What is that like little blue cylinder? Like it's following.
I think that's the toilet paper at the start of the game.
Oh, the toilet paper. Okay.
Um,
All right. Do you think we have to talk to the robot because that seems to be the only thing we can do? Like the.
yeah.
Maybe we got to kind of exhaust some sort of dialogue choices. Because there's nothing else I can see now.
Machine bank time.
No. He just says it's obsolete. It doesn't work. I think we should talk to the the AI.
Good morning, my electric computer friend. I need to get into the safe to get something very important. Hello, Ethno. How are you, my dear friend? Were you able to get the phone number of the famous Maurice for me, like I asked? Who in Zebra's name is Maurice? Maurice? The famous Maurice? Maurice. Boy, what I'd give to see the famous Maurice. I need you to open the door to the safe for me. It's true, I can open the door to the safe, but why should I open it? There are times in a computer's life when it must obey without asking questions. I agree, but there are also times when the computer must know how to say no.
Sure.
Lovely day for a game of cricket, isn't it? Don't avoid the issue, my friend. I know that you didn't come here to talk about cricket, did you? Okay, it's true. I'm not here to talk about cricket. I'm here to collect my dissertation papers. I thought so. If you have come for your life's work, that must mean that the spaceship is ready. How nice of you to come and get me for the big trip.
Audie said, use the chair to turn him into a mouse and then talk to the computer. The thing is, though, Audie, we've been trying to use the chair and we just keep coming out the same.
Only has 5 seats
We've been in the chair multiple times.
Yeah, just
He just keeps going back to his standard state.
You lied to me. I was supposed to go with you. If I can't go with you, I'd rather just disappear completely than to stay on this planet. And I won't have even met the famous Maurice. But of course you will come with us. We would never leave without you. But didn't you say that there were only 5 seats on the ship? I don't understand. You tell me that I'm coming with you, but that there isn't any room for me.
Okay, thanks.
But of course there is. There's plenty of space.
Oh, we
for
needed
you
to
if I
get the
load your
dialogue here.
memory onto a
We
disc.
got it.
A disk doesn't take up any room at all. A disk? But my memory represents the equivalent of 140 million disks, and according to my calculations, the ship's trunk will only hold 38. Only enough room for my Polish in 3 lessons. Okay, it's true that there's no room in the ship for you, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make 2 trips, drop the others off, and then I'll come back for you. Listen, my dear friend. I don't need to tell you that this planet is a dangerous place. Rampant pollution, holes in the ozone, people honking when they're stuck behind garbage trucks. This planet is bound to disappear sooner rather than later.
So we never got any, like, I can turn you into a mouse dialogue or whatever.
No, well,
As the 5th person or whatever it was going to be.
you get source of it as well.
Okay, so... Still don't know how to turn to a mouse, though. Unless we jump in the chair now and it might just turn us into a mouse.
Yeah, maybe
That would be the worst puzzle ever, but...
Yeah, you.
But you might as well try, because we don't know what else to do. Oddie said, I just told you. Oddie, we've tried that multiple times. We've jumped in the chair 3 or 4 times, and it doesn't turn us into a mouse. Wow, a pair of balls. That was good. Okay. We turned into a mouse after the...
So you have to exhaust the dialogue and then you turn to this.
Right, so you had to talk to the computer.
Is that you? Unbelievable.
How would you know that?
I had given up all hope of meeting you. Yes, it's me, the famous Maurice. I need to get something very important out of the safe. You can ask me for anything you want, Maurice. But first, I would just love it if you would do your famous dentist bit. Ah, the dentist bit. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the story of a dentist who invites a monkey to his wedding. So, the monkey goes up to the mother-in-law and says, "Is that you, or am I looking at myself eating bananas with my butt in the rearview mirror?" Yes, your orders are my commands.
Was that a penis pump?
Well,
What was that?
larger, apparently.
Oh.
My worries are over.
Worries? I'm gonna give you something to worry about.
We're gonna get him with bloody lawnmower.
So, did we find our little dissertation? It's not gonna take up a lot of room, is it?
Maybe that'd be a surprise. I thought we were going to be stuck in his house forever. Finally. That puzzle was stupid though, wasn't it? You use your chair, it turns you into lots of different stuff, but then you have to exhaust the dialogue, and then it randomly turns you into a mouse. Is that how it works?
Yeah, so it doesn't unlock until like it's...
Yeah, you can't actually unlock the mouse form until you just exhaust the dialogue.
And then it's red herrings all over the place, and like, it's
Yeah.
it's so weird.
Game complete, we finished.
Right, let's see if we get some alien corpses.
Yeah, I'd love to see an alien world. That's what I want to see.
Oh boy, I can't say I'm sad to be leaving that planet of male chauvinist pigs.
Are we there yet?
The trip is going to last 2 years and 4 months, 28 days, 3 hours, and 24 seconds.
Nothing can stop us now. This spaceship is built with the newest, most efficient UFO technology on the market.
I don't like this. It sounds like an old washing machine.
Yeah, right. The newest, most efficient UFO technology, my left butt cheek.
Holy mother of zebra! Just what I thought. The fuel mixture is unstable.
What do you mean, Ethno?
What I mean is that we need a fifth element to rebalance the fuel. With dung, I'll be able to refuel the ship, and we'll be airborne again.
But where are we going to find cow crap at this hour, Ethno?
I don't know, Candy. In your panties?
Ooh, gorgeous.
taking a look, dudes.
Perfect. Now I need volunteers to go out and collect some dung. Let's see. Candy? Gorgeous?
No way! My nail polish isn't dry yet.
How about your undies? Are they dry? Come on, let's go.
Ooh, this place is really spooky.
Ah, don't worry, little girl. You're safe with me.
See.
Oh, Candy! My little Candy! Gone! Snatched! Right in the middle of puberty! Well, that's a shame. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, on a mission.
Right, so can you find it?
Okay, well, this is the third alien we played.
Yeah.
I reckon we're going to play them all, then the game's going to end. That's what I think you're going to do, go through with them all.
Yeah.
And maybe Candy might be the last one once you save him, or her, whatever Candy is. It's a girl, isn't it? It's meant to be? But it's voiced by a guy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bit of a weird one.
Mm.
Oh.
Might as well just go all the way over there.
Yeah. So still every option.
Thankfully, they sped up the movement speed, so it doesn't take forever. It's a pretty cool looking area, though.
Yeah, a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
That's a fucking wasteland over
I thought everything was going to take place in the house. I didn't think they'll bother putting another location in there, but it's pretty cool.
Thank God we did.
What does that say? Paste bags?
These bruises.
Hard to see. It's like a moat. If we just keep going all the way around.
Right, that's the drawbridge.
Mm.
So I mean, the perspective, like,
Yeah,
you
it's.
going in a different direction, but it just doesn't.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I reckon you're gonna have to get in it. Yeah, through the sewer. Yeah, there you go.
Well, there's nothing else we can do.
Nope.
Like,
Oh shit. No items are dislodge it either. Just try and click on it again. Alright, maybe try and break the signpost. Use the signpost as like a kind of bit of leverage.
yeah, I don't really anything to do on this.
No. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a cutscene here.
Chicken probably some.
It's that monster, isn't it? Oh, his mother chicken in it.
Massive.
Chickenzilla. Maybe put some bird seed on the lid so it picks it up off, maybe? I don't know. Just keep looking around. I'm sure. Things with this game, again, things kind of... You trigger cutscenes and stuff, and things happen then.
Yeah.
So you don't really know unless you run all the way around again.
Or maybe I feel like some of the babies to kill there or something. Maybe not.
Just keep going all the way around, see what happens. Might trigger another cutscene. Do we go up that path there?
Yeah. Let out the chickens. Well,
How about the very end of the peninsula? Can you go all the way down there? But there is really no items now, is there?
no, it's just the sewer grating and the mother chicken.
We cannot do anything with the chicken though, can we? Apart from it... Well, there's nothing, does it?
Oh, it's got fucking something right here.
Can you get behind it? Now click on it from there. No. Fuck. The progress is slow to a crawl, isn't it, on this game? Christ, the puzzles.
There's just like there's
nothing to
you got
do.
baby chickens, you got the mother chicken, and
Yeah.
they've got no items, have they? So
Try to grab the sign again. That's the only thing that's sticking out of the fucking terrain. Nothing. Do you think it's pixel hunting now? Like maybe we've missed something on the floor.
maybe I don't think there's anything like next to the actual.
Should we ask Oddie as well to check the guide again?
Yeah.
Oddie, can you check the guide again, please? Because we are once again lost. Good, good.
That's where they go on this whole
They're
thing.
there's just no options, is there?
Yeah, so the baby chickens.
Oh, God.
Kind of surgery.
This game has bad puzzles, doesn't it?
It's not very That's weird. You've got no items.
We just got no options at all. What, we just stand there for like 10 seconds next to it? Would it just... I know it sounds absurd, but do you think it might actually do something? Just standing there?
I've seen there's like no other.
I can't think of anything else you can do. I mean, well, you can't click on it because it doesn't do anything.
You got to do like maybe 3 or 4 times a day.
Yeah, exhausting all
It
the...
seems like there's nothing else you do though.
No, we're more stuck now than we were just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Even less options to do.
Yeah, there's like no options.
How can we make that fucking thing lift up the grate? All I can think of is we're pretending to be food or something and we move out of the way and it grabs the sewer grate. Christ.
Well, yeah, I don't get stuck up on this.
No.
First point.
What did it say something about chicks then? Off the screen? Did it say right to the chicks? Audie said, you look at it 3 times, then it explodes. What the fuck? I'm looking at another guide. The big chicken, that is. So Audie says we have to click on the chicken 3 times. We've already done that anyway, haven't we?
You just did that.
Right, do it 3 times and don't move. So that's 1. This is fucking dreadful, isn't it? If this is the case. Because maybe we did it twice and ran off, but that's outrageous. Okay, nothing. He said he's going to check another guide, see if he can figure it out. Right, actually, look at the drain. Do the drain 3 times as well. Fucking hell, this is stupid.
There's like nothing to interact with.
That's...
Like,
wow. This really is a dead end. Fucking hell. Is there like a button? Is there like another button we're missing or something? Can you just press everything just in case there might be another weird command we didn't learn? Which we haven't needed that. Oh, wait.
I love little baby chickies. Ooh, served up with hot pig placenta. Yum.
Audie, we got it, and...
I just clicked it like I normally did.
What? Why? What happened?
I literally just like... I just clicked it randomly.
So did you...
surgery, and then it just activated.
Can we load it up and try that again? Can we just figure out what that was about so we can understand? Is it worth doing? Oh yeah, we're right there. Okay, I want to check back why that happened. I'm going to try and figure it out because that... Fuck me, that's nonsense. Let's try that again.
How do we get spawned? Is it just like
click on it maybe? God. I have to figure out what caused that puzzle to act that way.
Yeah, I literally just like I just clicked the fucking sewer through, and then it kind of just like
Oddie said press the chicken 3 times, which we did. Then it didn't work. Then we...
right, so it's back. Right,
Okay, so we're going to figure out what we did here. So let's do it.
right.
1, 2, 3, and now we. Now what did you do? Clicked on the grate.
I think I clicked the grate once or twice, and then it kind of just like
Okay. So we clicked the grate 3 times, and we clicked him again. Did you press another button by any chance? Like, I don't think there is another button, is there?
yeah, there was. I've never
What button was that?
a circle.
Oh, Oddie. Apparently, the circle button is a different command that we never knew about.
It did, but it hasn't been used.
It's not had a function until this far in the game.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a function until now.
So, can we actually quickly go to the main option and check the control scheme? See if we can figure out if there's actually a clue about the controls? Because that would be helpful to read what that command is.
I don't think there's even an option, is there?
There's nothing. There's not a control option. You don't even know it exists.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Christ.
Because before, I swear to God, I pressed it and then nothing happened.
Wow, well, now we know there is another command in this game to help. That's my worst game ever.
Yeah,
That's
so
really
the time house
bad.
it wasn't even an
You
option.
think this is the right time to be fooling around?
And why did that monster just puke him up? He just kind of come out of the lake and puked him up. Why?
And why did the chicken blow up? Because we like touched it.
And why did the chicken blow up? I don't understand the logic of these puzzles.
Candy, ladies first.
Oh, gorgeous! You're such a gentleman.
Say, Candy, has anyone ever told you that you have a nice bum? Ooh. Ah! All right, listen, rat's ass. We're gonna split up. I'm going to the left, you turn right.
I'm the one who leads to the left.
Well, you have a point there. I can't argue with that.
Oh, we're playing as Candy now. Oddie, do you remember Hotel Dusk 2 as well? When there was one puzzle that required you to press one button you never used in the whole game? And we never had it because we were playing it on emulator at that time. We never had it binded, so we couldn't actually pass that section without literally looking at an FAQ. It's like that. It's silly.
Yeah, you never used it before, but now all of a sudden.
You didn't need it.
Oh, it is crap. Oh my jewels, there's crap everywhere.
Another big criticism about this game, there's not a control scheme to actually figure any of this out. If you don't have the manual, which a lot of people won't have the manual, because you know how many times you buy second-hand games,
See, I'm pressing the same button, and then nothing happens.
and it doesn't have a function. It's really bad.
So that one puzzle, it functions differently, which is just awful.
That's the thing. It's like now we don't know if we need to press that button as well as the actual button that you use pretty much everywhere else in the game.
Yeah, see that same button.
Doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Doesn't do anything.
The thing is, we don't even know what that button's called. What the fuck is that button about? What is it under?
Ooh, this is some kind of love nest. I wonder who lives here.
I think I can answer that. Hello there, wild thing. I'm Nelson. And what's your name? So, you like it here? This is my swinging bachelor pad. And that over there is my bed. And And what you're gonna do, sweetie, is get on it. See over
Nice.
there, next to the bed? That's a video camera, and I'm gonna film you while you're doing jumping jacks.
That's not the only thing he's going to be wanting you to do. No question. Is that in your inventory, or is that like you just ate it?
You just ate it.
Right. Maybe there's a button to puke that back up as well. You know, who knows? Candy's showing her ass, and God knows what else. Wow, I don't know. Is that like loads of shit coming out of like? Yeah. But why are cows? Oh fuck! I don't know. Forget the question. Is that a game over right there? Oh no. Should we put a save down? Might be a safe idea.
I'm gonna go down to the
Hmm.
These guys are like from serious like cave or something.
Yeah. It's very crude, isn't it? But the thing is, it's nice being crude and being ridiculous, but there's no like build up to any of the jokes. It's just random crudeness. There's no like payoff, is there? Of like, oh, that was funny or witty. It's just stupid. Yeah. Yeah, Oddie said, yeah, game overs and point and clicks are stupid. Yeah, I agree, because you're constantly scared. You're constantly putting save points down, but when you put game overs on text dialogues, like if you get the dialogue wrong, because who's to say your dialogue is wrong anyway? You don't know how quirky the characters are in this game.
I know a nice little restaurant. Then we can go dancing.
But this game has a lot of bad things going for it, doesn't it?
Like your nose ring. Say there, cutie pie. You hang around here often? Hey there, honey. Do you live with your parents?
And again, these jokes are terrible. Like, he's talking to a cow. Are you with your parent? It's just, it's not even a joke. It's shit. Oh, nice. We got an anvil. Do you have to drop it on the dog's head or something? Is that in our inventory, or are we kind of like, is it on the floor? Oh, okay, we could carry it. Do you want to put a save down here?
I just did.
Okay.
Right, this is gonna be game over anyway.
Yeah, this is going to be game over. Yeah. The thing is, you just never know if you might have to do it, though. That's the problem, and now it's discouraging you because the game overs. It's good to game over though, because people that might be watching this, I don't know, many would, but at least they can see some of the game over screens and stuff like that and get an idea.
Don't trust me, Breaking Sword did it well because they were really cool game overs.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
good logical puzzles, especially right. This one's just more.
Yeah, yeah. Broken Sword does it well. I remember one being in Hotel Dusk as well when you get trapped in one of the rooms. That gave you a game over. And you know when you're getting caught with some of the supplies, but it works in terms of like the story is thematic and makes sense.
Yeah, this is just more like just frustrating.
It's frustrating, but again, I cannot forgive it for like selecting certain dialogue in conversations and getting a game over from it. Because like I said, how are you supposed to read how silly this game is? How are you supposed to get into the?
Yeah, I know. It's just
You know,
trial and error.
it's trial and error. It's shit. Yeah, the puzzles are bad. But that giant chicken, just a giant chicken shows up and you have to press a button you've never used in the whole game and it blows up. And then Candy comes up from the water being devoured by this monster and then it pukes her up for no reason at all. And I'm just thinking, what the fuck's this nonsense?
What the hell? What are you, a moron? Can't you see I'm welding this here metal covering? Now get out of my way.
Say there, my good man. Is that your handsome-looking canine I ran into downstairs?
You mean Ricky the Grease Monkey's dog? He's a good watchdog, although he's been a bit on edge lately. Too much caffeine.
Hey, could I borrow your gas tank? It's for a good cause.
Are you certified? I can't lend my gas tank to anyone who's not licensed. Oh boy, you shouldn't have touched my gas tank.
Oh, you're getting game overs because you're trying to like see if you could pick up certain objects like you do every time in these games. Fucking hell, this game's bad. Wow, wait, it's frustrating because like I said, who wouldn't try to see if they could pick it up? You don't know you're gonna die.
No, you're always gonna try, aren't you?
I know people are like, oh, it's a game, you should have fun with it, but not when it's taking you like 2 or 3 minutes of your fucking life, and it's doing this time and time again. This game's become pretty frustrating to play, hasn't it? And I'm not even playing, I'm watching, but I know it's not that good. But that's the great thing about playing these live streams, you know, because you're getting like honest opinion by people, you know, gamers that play a lot of point and click games, and this is just a genuine opinion, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
I think we're right though. I think this game is pretty bad. Maybe that might act as a distraction for the guy to hear it, then he comes watching it, meaning we can pick up his tool? Maybe? Oh, he ain't gonna hear that from there, maybe. I don't know.
Just in case.
Put a save down. Yeah, yeah. Like that other puzzle, you had to exhaust the dialogue in order for that puzzle to work. Which, again, a lot of people won't know how to do. Nope. And there's no dodge, there's no skipping the dialogue either. You could skip cutscenes, but not like long dialogues.
Hey, could I borrow your gas tank? It's for a good cause.
Are you certified? I can't lend my gas tank to anyone who's not licensed.
Do you think we might need to get a license somewhere?
I don't know, or just like distract him still.
Or distract him? Can you move around him? Can you go like past him so you can actually get on that piece of wood? And another problem with this game, you can't close dialogue down. There is no option to like cancel dialogue, so you have to go all the way back through it. God, that's bad, isn't it?
Are you certified? I can't lend my gas tank to anyone who's not licensed.
What are you up to there?
How about that other button we used to kind of explode the cow? Can you spam that? Is that going to do anything? I wonder what that command is called then. What is that like? Because pick up, use is all on one button, right? What would that button be then? Touch? There's no description.
Ricky the grease monkey's dog? He's a good watchdog, although he's been a bit on edge lately. Too much caffeine. Oh boy.
Oh
You
no.
touch my gas tank.
Yep.
It's like Yanville almost has no use. It's like you click on an item and it just like you just interact with the item without Yanville.
Yeah, so when you actually select
It's not
your puzzle items to use on other items, it doesn't come to effect. It just acts as if you're just pressing that item without it. So yeah, you're gonna get game overs rather than it just saying, "Oh, this is not gonna work." It ignores all that. I think we should go back downstairs and explore a bit more.
so weird.
Because yeah.
Yeah, I think it's two elevators. Or
Okay, let's go back downstairs. Let's have a look. We'll play this for another about 15-20 minutes, I think. Yeah, we have to beat it, you know. We don't like starting games and not finishing them because then we've got like half a playthrough. I picked a pretty lame game here, but I always think you never know. You have to get your feet wet a little bit to kind of figure out what are hidden gems and what's not. This one clearly isn't a gem. No way. But I think people would still appreciate that we're sticking it out and just trying to play through it. And we're trying to play it legit as well. We're trying to give it the benefit of the doubt and figure this out without really using FAQs if we can. So we're trying our best to actually get some enjoyment out of it. It's just not very good. There's a ladle in there. Maybe we can take that. Awesome. Put the anvil in the pot. Yeah, just do everything, yeah. Wonder how Candy's getting on.
Yeah, probably some more news maybe.
That sculpture's made out of shit, yeah. Oh, there's that question mark. What can we click on that item? Maybe if we come out of the screen, then try to press it, maybe? No? That just seems a bit odd, that. I thought it looked like you probably could.
This game does that all the time. Like, you zoom into stuff and it
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
Alright, how about the other set of pictures? See if we can do anything with those portraits. Oh, don't tell me that's a...
So that's the third game over.
Another game over. Did you see that, Oddie? Not fun giving the player loads of game overs like this. Stupid. It just slows the game down to a pit. I mean, it's slow anyway, but fuck me. You got to think, it's like you're going to traumatize the gamer now, because the gamer's going to constantly put save points down before every puzzle, because we don't know if we're going to die by picking up any items. So people might not think that's a big deal, but it kind of is. Now we're unsure of every fucking thing we're going to interact with.
I mean, pretty sure that maybe 3 or 4 deaths, but again, like you could like if you know you did.
Yeah, I mean,
it's logical,
but what's the logic on that? Like, no one's going to know that. I mean, everyone's going to... I don't know. Gosh, shit, this is bad. Oh, maybe put the anvil on it. Do it Indiana Jones when you did bag of gold for the head. Maybe that might make sense. Can't switch it. Maybe we have to make a mallet. Maybe, yeah. Like, is that a pedestal? Do you think that's weight sensitive? I guess it's supposed to be, right? Oh, put the anvil on the trapdoor so it can't pop up. Oh, we can't. Oh, I thought that was a. Okay. That is quite important. Obviously, that needs to be picked up, right?
Well, we need done for the thing, don't we?
Have you pressed that other button that we've never used before, just to make sure we're pressing everything?
Yeah, I haven't pressed it, but now it's like
It has no purpose now.
Well, I think there's one more elevator we can try.
All right, we're gonna try the other elevator.
But never mind, this game it takes forever to walk
yeah.
each fucking new place.
Yeah, they do take their sweet ass time to kind of navigate through the levels.
There's no fast travel either, so you can't
No.
double click and it teleport you. You have to just walk the entire time. I think there's
One more elevator to go into? Okay, well at least that gives us an option. The music's crap as well. Christ. It's almost non-existent in areas. I'll press the other button, the button that we never use. Would that do anything different? No. Why wouldn't you pull it? Okay, about that hook there. Can we do anything with that? It seems like you could attach something to that rope though. Why would that be there? Like an anvil or something?
Yeah, there's no tracking spot.
No, there isn't.
So what one? Well, I've got to be honest. I don't really know what we're doing anymore.
No.
Right, should we call it a day there then?
I think, Audie, I think we're going to call it a day here because we're getting quite frustrated with this game because we're just getting lost constantly.
We did quite a bit though.
We did a bit.
So it wasn't too bad, but
Yeah, we're at another bit of a puzzling area, so we don't really...
really big area, really boring to navigate, and
It's not going so well.
yeah,
It's not going so well. Anyway, we'll end the stream there, and thanks for watching, anyone who's watching this. Pretty bad game, so yeah. Hearts out to you. How the last hour or two's played, we're not impressed, and my brother already knows how to solve this next puzzle. He was reading a little bit about the game, so he figured this out. Well, he didn't figure it out himself, but he saw a bit of it. So we do know how to do this one puzzle, but he said it's just ludicrous, so we're going to be watching that right now. Yeah. And I was thinking about this. I was dwelling on this game today. I was thinking about like the last one or two areas and why the puzzles don't really work. And I've come to the conclusion that this game has missing content, or it wasn't fully realized, you know, or there's things they just couldn't, you know, finish for whatever reasons, budget reasons maybe. Like the room with the... It's so noisy as well, this game. The room with the basement, where there's so many things you can interact with, like these two wires that are, you know, shocking, and you can interact with it, and the telescope, the banana you can enlarge, and you could blow yourself up. Quite clearly, there was more to that puzzle. There's more phases to do, you know, to get that puzzle done. I have a theory that you were supposed to play as a mouse, and you were going to blow yourself up as a giant rat or a mouse, and it just never made the game. And the next part as well, the moat, that was no way in hell was that made to be, the puzzle was going to be this giant chicken that you had to press a button you never pressed before to trigger the next area off. Makes no sense. So I reckon this game has unfinished parts left in. So that's why there's so many red herrings and things that just doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I'm checking what my brother's telling me. What is it? Wait. So what did you do there? You just press. What button did you press? The standard one or the other one? Okay, it's too heavy. Yep. Oh, are you gonna pour the solution out? Okay. Okay, so... Are you kidding? What's going on? Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Well... Oh my god, so that you could not pick this up until you sipped out of it like 2 or 3 times?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
It's like a ladle form, so it's like, so just like lighting the whole ladle with it. So yeah, great puzzle.
It's staggering how bad the puzzles are in this game. I was just talking about how I felt like this game has unfinished puzzles and areas, like where you could interact with these objects that were clearly designed for some reason. And they just didn't go through with all of it for whatever reason. But stuff like that is just so stupid. So... Oh, this is awful. So the pot has become like a World War II helmet.
I lost your marbles. What the hell do you think you're doing? Put that down at once. Who does he think he is? You think you're at home here? You done with that? crap! This ain't Granny's house at all. Say, what are you doing there? Oh, crap! You've really got nerve, dude. Hey, you pinch me. Am I dreaming or... who is this guy anyway?
Smash it in the head with a ladle? I don't know anymore. I don't get this game. Was that just like a bit of a joke?
I think that's it.
Right, well, Oddie, what did you think of that puzzle? You had to not drink one, but maybe 2 or 3 scoops of the soup in the bowl, in the cauldron, in order to get strength to pick it up and then use it as a helmet. Terrible. I know it's a comedy game, and these puzzles are meant to be like somewhat outlandish, but you've got to yeah. Never ever do puzzles where you got to interact with the same place 2 or 3 times, because that is terrible. This game is so shit. You know, it really is bad. Awful as usual, yeah. There's no question. As I was talking about areas that quite clearly had have different things that you could have interact with, you know, unfinished puzzles or whatever that didn't quite make the game. I think we're going to see more of that as this game goes along. Because if you've already seen this by now, we still have at least half left, so we're going to see more of this shit, I'm sure. So do we know what we're doing now, or is this a complete guesswork now at this stage?
Basically, I think this is like the last thing I know.
So this is the last thing Josh knows, and yeah, I'm scared to think how long that would have took us to actually find out to use the ladle multiple times on the object in order to pick it up.
Yeah, no, not once, by the way.
It's not once, it's like...
Yeah, it's twice. And then, apparently, you can just...
Why is there not a single clue saying, oh, it's getting empty? Why not give the gamer some sort of, you know, clue? Maybe? God, it's ridiculous. Yeah. All right, Oddie, we've got another puzzle coming up. Josh said this is a good puzzle as well. Oh, sarcastically. All right, go on in and see what you're gonna do.
60 million years in one blow.
So you just knock the guy out with a mallet. You couldn't do that with like any other object in this whole game.
You can drop the anvil.
You couldn't use an anvil, even though you can pick it up, or the mallet. Oh god, it's. That's it. Well, that's the puzzle. Well, there you go. Now we go to the dog, don't we? The pink dog.
Yeah.
Reminds me a little bit like Pete from, you know, because he was a pink dog, right? Pete from Earthworm Jim. I have to play the Earthworm Jim games. If you want to know some great games, those first 2 games are great. Earthworm Jim 3D, not so much. That was a pretty bad N64 game from what I remember.
Yeah, we had as kids.
Yeah.
I didn't really like
Earthworm Jim 3 was just a load of crap, really. And we tried to like that game. We put quite a few hours into it, but thinking back, bad.
really confusing as well.
How many platformers couldn't quite make 2D to 3D? They couldn't transition well. So what are we using on him? Like a fucking... What is that thing you've got anyway? Blowtorch, is it?
Yeah, it's like a gas tank.
Okay, let's just see what we're going to do with this gas tank. Are we just going to bash him in the head with it as well?
He's not actually highlightable, is it? So... What's this one? Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, so... He ate it and... So is helium?
Yeah, so you just like...
Right, I got a problem with that as well. That dog you couldn't interact with, right?
No, you have to just walk, so you have to like throw the thing like on the previous one.
So you would never know it again. So you can't even you got to use objects on interactable bits too. Makes this game even more stupid.
So you just eat the dog food, like this guy just eats stuff. Like, no reason.
Well, that's his gimmick, isn't it? He's like the greedy one that eats stuff.
You really have to have like little
But again, the whole soundtrack in this game is absolute garbage. Garbage. The thing with this though, people might think I'm being harsh on it, but just sit down and think about what we've just done for the last hour or two. And if we were trying to play this legitimate, there's chances we would have never done any of this. We would have just wasted our time.
Yeah.
And other people would be playing this game thinking, can you solve these puzzles? And I don't think you can. Can we use the stairs to climb up on it? Alright, we got that part. It just feels very random. Like, we don't know why we're going up there. We don't know what that was for. You know, it doesn't... The puzzles aren't part of the story, are they? You know, not built into the story. It's the scenario. It's just complete random.
It's just completely random. And like,
So when you went up there, did you know what you were going to pick up there? Like, you wouldn't, would you? You'd be like, well, why am I up here?
yeah, they're just.
So you don't know any more about this game? You don't know how to solve any more of these puzzles right now? Okay, so Josh said he watched a little bit more, and I don't blame him because fucking hell. No. I wouldn't have been able to do any of these puzzles because they were completely they were just ridiculous.
I like your nose ring.
Wait, what were you using on it? Oh. So we just picked up a giant winch, right?
Nah, she's not cute enough.
So we have to just randomly pick a cow?
Nope, not the right one. Gotta try another one.
Just remember, because basically we need like dung for fuel for spaceships.
Right.
So we need like maybe a cow on board.
Okay.
Okay, Fatso, that's enough. I am gonna show you something amazing, honey. Your butthole is gonna take me back to my planet. I'm gonna need some of your hot dung, baby.
Why not just pick up tons of dung from like the dung pit? There's a huge dung pit like where you're climbing through. Why would you need like a live cow? You know, because you have to feed it, right, to produce more. So why not just get a bunch of it?
I like your nose ring.
And didn't they say they couldn't fit anything else on the spaceship anyway? Didn't they say the spaceship was full? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that was another shit puzzle in my book. Can we ride it now like a horse? Oh, no, we push it. Right. No, it's terrible. The puzzles in this game are terrible. Oh, remember that pit where there was that hook? And I said, what were you going to do with that? Maybe something to do with this.
Basically, that's where I kind of stopped.
I was wondering what that place was for. I said maybe we have to hook something on there.
Yeah, because we got down there, but then we couldn't do
Yeah.
anything anyway.
I still can't believe how horrendous that puzzle was.
Yeah.
Like you have to ladle it 2 or 3 times in order to pick it up. That is so stupid. And then it turns into a helmet. Christ almighty. Okay, so just think about it, guys. We had to get a guide to make that play smoothly. If we didn't have a guide there, you might have been watching us play this game for another hour or 2.
Yeah.
You know, if we wanted to do it legit. So just remember that when if you think I'm being harsh on the game, that could have been so much worse for you to watch. You would have just heard me whinging and moaning non-stop because I can't help it. After a certain amount of time with this game, it's boring. And I know it makes for a boring stream, and I don't want to be too boring. Fucking hell. And you can only be so funny. I'm like, yeah, I could always crack jokes and slag stuff off, but fuck me. When you're not getting any progress. So we're playing as Candy now. Candy's like the fucking slut, isn't she? But it's voiced by a guy, I'm sure. I don't know. This game's weird. This is like a 70s or a 60s druggy disco. I wonder what Candy's gimmick's going to be. Is she just like the slutty one? Because she's a woman? Yeah. Go to the bathroom. Okay, well, toilet humor. We've got to play around with the toilet. Well, yeah, that's the kind of material you're dealing with, though, isn't it? Okay, first key item, body oil. Okay. How about those pots on the left? The cupboards, the drawers. Oh, yeah, we can actually open one of these. A razor blade.
So you got razor blade and some
Oil. Okay, well, we got an object there, so maybe we need to come out and try somewhere else. I know these puzzles are going to get worse as it goes on, though. I know it.
Yeah,
I can feel it. Yeah. Check the TV. Yep. Can you sit on the seat and watch TV? Can you interact with that? We pressed it 6 times and make sure it doesn't work. Press it 8 times. Press that button that you never needed to press until you had to press it on the giant chicken for some reason. And that whole area, let's just remember that. That whole area didn't have a single puzzle in it. It had a moat. Your friend Candy got eaten. I thought that we were supposed to get Candy back. I swear to God, that was meant to be littered with like things to do or puzzles. And it was like, no. Just put a giant chicken in and press a button and it's just going to give you access to the next area. It just, to me, that doesn't make any sense.
Honey, where are you going?
I'm going out for cigarettes.
You don't need any.
Was his ass in here like he was going to get pegged or something?
Size Cuban cigar, hand
He looks like a
rolled on
shark.
the thighs of virgins right here.
I do like that he's on the bed though and his ass is just out, just in the air, waiting for it. He's waiting to receive something, isn't he? Right, oh, we have to maybe sneak out? Well, how can we sneak out? Let's think about it. Okay, when we opened the door, did it make a noise? Why did we get caught? Oh, oil the hinge with the oil so it doesn't creak. That might actually be plausible. I was going to say maybe we could use the oil on his ass crack, you know, but maybe that's a different kind of game. Right, there you go. Now, that puzzle makes sense. That's okay. Yeah. Did Broken Sword have that as well, or did they sparkle, or did they? Was there any indication?
I don't think so, but it was like really obvious what you could like.
With the art direction, I guess they kind of basically emphasize possibly where things you can do there. You know.
On the ground.
What's on the ground? On the ground. What does that mean?
Right, so we have to go there then. Sure.
Okay, we have to get out of this shithole.
Fucking ladders and
What is it? So you can't interact with that? What the hell is that? Okay.
petrifying.
Hmm.
Now, again, this is like the annoying thing. Like,
Yeah.
are these?
And again, we already had one of those pixel hunty areas where you could not even see what you're clicking. Okay. So let's just establish this. We don't know anything past this now. This is all uncharted waters.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're doing. We don't know nothing. So this could be very painful and very long now, if we can't solve these ridiculous puzzles quick enough. So does that just lead back to the bedroom? That tunnel.
It might be. Yeah, well,
With the camera angles too, that doesn't help.
no, because I always think I'm not like missed an area.
Hmm. Okay,
That's
okay. We haven't gone right yet, so we can actually check that out. But you can't go there neither. Maybe if you try to walk over there, it might trigger a cutscene or something, and then you get access. Just keep pressing down her, Josh. I reckon.
Right, you know what? I reckon I've missed something in this here then. Because it's not, well, it's not in this room, is there? We already did it.
Yeah, I don't think they would have let you exit. Well, then again, maybe they would have exit without like the key item to get out, because they're thinking the player isn't going to go back in there to pick it up. You know, once he's left.
Oh, maybe it is though.
Maybe it is. Maybe there's something in the house, the bedroom. Maybe. It's strong. It's problem with this area. It seems like it has a lot of strong visuals. It's drawing your attention, so you're always thinking there must be something here.
Yeah. Right, you know what? I'm guessing it's a bedroom then. Because, like, well.
Back to the bedroom. How about those flies? Can you grab these flies? It sounds ridiculous, but you just don't know.
No.
No.
Look up.
Can you try to walk down there? No. Okay. Oh, so okay, so it says on the ground. That means we're gonna have to place something on the ground, right above it. So maybe like I'm thinking like a springboard, you know, or a trampoline, because it says on the ground, not like necessarily like a rope.
Yeah, it has to be. Right, so there's got to be. Surely there must be some.
Yeah, I reckon we're gonna have to make a improvised springy something springy. Just have a good scroll around.
Right, well, it has to be in here.
I like that he's wiping his feet because it's like full of shit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of crap.
Mm.
Right, so there must be fucking something interesting.
When it said this way on the left, what does that mean? Because there's a door. Come down to like the bottom left. This way. If you click there, what happens?
See, this is what. See, we missed this whole area.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, inflatable cushion. This is the maybe this is the springboard I was talking about. There you go. That's it.
So you see that what I like say to you like this entire game, you know,
yeah.
It's just you're always prone to like missing stuff.
Always, yeah. From now on, just always like go around the boulder, you know.
Yeah, go around the borders.
Go around the borders of the game because you just don't know what's where. And it's the game's fault for not establishing the angles properly, because again, that's not really on the gamer. If the gamers can't see where, you know, the goddamn area.
No.
Alright, so the inflatable would work there. But would that be enough to kind of like bounce up? Oh, you got to pop it with the razor blade and that'll shoot you up. Well, that's what I think anyway, because why would you have a razor blade?
Well, there's literally no rhymes. No.
Right, well, that puzzle makes sense. That's fine. It's perfectly acceptable. Deal with that. Oh, maybe chapter 2. Because I think this game was actually based on 2 discs. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? And now we're on disc 2. We had a lot of problems there, but we finally got it resolved. And the screen resolution keeps changing, so I apologize for that. For some reason, it shrank my last 1 or 2 videos, and I don't know why, because I never really tampered with it. So not really quite sure why that happened, but oh well. What can you do? This place looks kind of cool. What is this? Like some sort of laboratory or something? Another cable. Can we climb up that ladder on the side?
I'll try and set them so you get.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Going inside the pool. Look forward to that.
Yeah.
Yo, Oddy. We had a bit of a butcher. I suspect a game over if we try to talk to him right now. He's eating the fish as well. Gas cylinder. We'll turn the gas cylinder on. Are we gonna blow up the kitchen?
Well, do you have it down the light, is it?
Not yet.
Right. What we got? Just a cable.
Just a cable. Can we try to attach the cable to the cylinder? I know it sounds stupid, but let's get that out of the way. Oh. Wow, I was right. Oh, we're hooking it up to the stove. Nope. Yeah, we don't like the game overs in this game. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking chop your head off. No, he's not. He's gonna put you in the freezer. Well, we could have gathered that was gonna happen. Yeah. No. Yes, go diving. I'm looking forward to jumping into that tank. Hopefully we can. Oh, nice. He is climbing up into the suit. Oh, this is going to be cool. Like this. Yeah, this game's getting better. Finally. It took a while. Here we go. We're going to go fishing. In this, what is it? Toxic fucking sludge or something? By the looks of it. What is it? Oh, is that cutscene? I like this. This is cool. That was a weird way to go down the steps, wasn't it? The tank grew like 5 times the size. Yeah. It's funny though. It adds bits of humor, doesn't it? Like, you know, when in the art JRPGs, when you see those little houses, you go in them and they're like massive.
The best one, like Final Fantasy 7 when you fall in that cathedral. It's like massive. Then you stand next to it. It looks like a fucking
Yeah.
Like a dollhouse.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 7 cathedral. Oh, we have a little submarine. This is what I love about these kind of point-and-click adventures. This is what I want to see. It needs to do more of this. This adventuring. This is great. Okay, there's a diver there.
Hello, my name is Candy Caramella.
My name is Steve the Diver, and I have a plastic ass. Don't touch my treasure, or I'll blow you to pieces.
Yeah.
A plastic ass. Does that mean he's like a toy? I gathered he was a toy.
Hello, my name is Candy. Caramella.
My name is Jeffrey. I'm the plastic treasure. Don't touch my diver, or I'll blow you to pieces.
I don't get the dialogue. I mean, it's just so random. I'll blow you up, a treasure box? Wait, how? Okay, well, we're gonna... Right, we don't have no items in our inventory, so yeah, we'll have to look around. This area is so cool though, I love this. Oh, can we go up into the sub? There's a ladder there. Yeah, yeah, exhaust all the options. Yeah, smart thing to do. Alright. Oh, there's a plug on the right, or like a button. We have a fish tank in like a fish tank. It's kind of cool. Again, there's no option. You just jump in and grab it. It's like, okay, what was that, a frog or something? Let's have a look what we just picked up. It was, yeah, just a goldfish or something. Right, that guy's cutting fish. Maybe we have to try to get him to cut that fish.
You did have a fish pole, so...
You had a fish pole, maybe put that on top of it, yeah. It might freak him out, or he might try and eat it, it might poison him or something.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a poison fish, because this is in poison water, right? Maybe that's, like, the puzzle.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, okay. We're using some goggles. What was the purpose of that, though?
So just looked at the...
You looked at the diver? Okay, we have some buttons. Maybe it might be coordinates or something? We have to use it?
Yeah, maybe. No, we never knew this game,
You don't know. It could be very random. It might just be nothing. Oh, we're driving the mini sub. That's great. Oh, fucking hell. We just smashed into... Oh my god, we're going to flood the whole kitchen. Oh my god. Is this a game over? Gotta be a game over, surely. Yeah. Very bizarre game over screen underwater in a tank. Bit needless. I don't think it needed to go through the effort of showing that. Not really. So what button was that? Was that the red lever? Or...
that was the left one.
Okay, so again, if you're playing this game, you're just going to get a game over there. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, no.
Oh shit, we're dead either way. So both game over screens? Okay. Don't get it. I really don't. So what was the point of what was it?
Then use the periscope on the
So we at least yeah, the periscope worked on the diver, but as I was saying earlier,
what does it mean?
this game quite clearly had puzzles, or they had ideas of puzzles that they never fully utilized or put in the game correctly. Yeah, so as far as I know, this could have been like another puzzle that is just half baked. It's there, but you could see the remnants of what it possibly could have been. Yeah. That's why it's confusing games. Like, well, what's the point of all this kind of like nonsense? Yeah, I just reckon all this red herring shit was just stuff that was supposed to be used somewhere, but it wasn't. All right, so we've got the fish. Maybe go back, put the fish in the fish pile. That seems the most logical thing we can do right now. I still don't understand the treasure though. Like, why there's such an emphasis on treasures? So and that plastic diver.
Why
Yeah, oh, try to use the fish on it? I don't know. Probably that won't work, I don't think, but we'll see.
Hello, my name is Candy. Caramella.
My name is Steve the Diver, and I have a plastic ass. Don't touch my treasure, or I'll blow you to pieces.
Well,
Did you try and press that other button on those two? Okay.
so I don't know what I did. Like, we zoomed into it.
Yeah, the periscope. What was the purpose? But then again, remember the telescope as well in the other building, and we're looking into space, and we see all those kind of, what was it? Flying toilets. Yeah, it had no bearing on anything. The animations in this game are so stiff as well. Have you noticed that? Like when your character's being animated doing certain things, it looks really wonky because they just didn't animate them properly. Yeah, look how clunky the animation is. It's fucking ugly. Mm. Alright. Oh, so he automatically puts the suit back. Right. Did we try to use that toilet on the right? Because this game's full of toilets. Have we ever used a single one yet?
Apart from the very start where you got like...
But you don't even need to use that toilet though. You could plunge the toilet. Again, it seems like there's stuff that you can do for no reason. Yeah, just what I said. Just what I said. It was a poison fish, toxic fish. Now we can check the fridge because he puts us in the fridge. Maybe that's like where the key item's going to be. What? He's already put someone in there. Another thing with the toxic fish. Why wasn't a toxic fish just swimming around in the toxic water? Why was it in a submarine? In a fishbowl? If it's toxic water anyway. It was just show you the periscope, which I don't still get with the treasure. So
let me just quickly there's one room I haven't been in.
Okay.
Seems like I've done a lot of puzzles here. And this stove thing, I mean that's
yeah, we've hooked up a stove.
Right, let's just quickly go in here because we actually I won't talk shit anyway. Maybe we can go in.
Well, you might as well explore while we're here.
Yeah, so.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't think they'd let you go into another area. It seems like we're meant to progress through the kitchen now.
That's right, that's better.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was pretty happy with those puzzles. They weren't too silly.
Yeah, it was alright. I mean, went down pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I'm still confused about the diver, but we'll see. Maybe we'll have to go back in there.
Yeah, because that's...
But the thing is, we've already collected a fish there, so I don't know if we will actually.
I didn't get it. I mean, why you have to like home in on the treasure?
Well, if we get past that stage, I'll just say once again, it's quite clearly stuff missing from what was actually going to be in the game.
Yeah.
Cut content. Okay, buttons on the left. Let's see if we can manipulate this elevator. Why is there redneck banjo music playing now? What sense does it make? It's dueling banjos from Deliverance. What's this got to do with this area? Is this meant to be like Hickville or something? Because to me, there's no... I don't know. I think this game's just completely fucking random garbage.
It's got no idea.
No, stupid. Game over. Another pointless game over. Because this game hasn't got enough of those yet. But it's a shit game, there's no question about it. It's a bad game. Yeah. It just wastes your time, doesn't it, really? I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, why not just have like a stupid animation play? What's it? Oh, it doesn't, nothing happens. But no, like, game over, go back to your last save. And if you haven't put a save down for a while, good luck. And banjo music for the elevator. What's the joke? And it loops, and that's another thing with this game. Every piece of music loops so quickly. Yep. Well, this is gonna be a game over, isn't it?
Hey Jimmy, what floor are we at? Because I just saw an elevator fly by outside the window.
Okay, Bob. Now, where did I put my parachute?
Mm-hmm. But it's deaths that you can never see coming. It's completely random, and it's not funny either. People's watching this going, it's just dumb. It's dumb. It's not clever. It's just trial and error. It is. It's bollocks. Like this fucking game, really. Oh, is this the same place as we were earlier?
No, I think this is horror. Yeah, it looks different. Not a little bit different.
So, do you think that we're not going to go back to that tank now? Well, there you go. It's over. So, what on earth was that tank thing about with the treasure chest and the diver and the periscope?
Yeah, with the ass on some sort of relevance, surely.
It doesn't, though. It doesn't have any relevance at all. There's no way we're going to go back there. None.
But there was that locked room though, so.
Yeah, there's a... Okay, that'd be good. We'll see. If we actually leave this area without doing that, there's a locked room. And all that stuff. We'll see it. So I'm curious now to see if that's got any bearings with the rest of the game. Hmm. So we're like a tortilla wrap.
There was that door now we can open. So
Oh, and we've got to slide under the door. But again,
there's nothing, is there? There's one room.
It's so inconsistent. Every time you get popped or blown up, you're dead. But this time you get completely squished into oblivion, and now you're like, it's fine. It just doesn't make any sense, this game. I reckon that's gone to. That's gonna have a. That's gonna have like a toilet humor joke attached to it. I'm sure. Someone's gonna eat chili and they're gonna fart out like a fucking blowtorch or something, and they're gonna be flying around the screen or something.
Why do you love toilets in this game? It's like it's the number one thing you keep going on.
Well, again, this is very toilet humorish, isn't it? It's very like immature, but the thing is, I'm fine with toilet humor if it's well done. I mean, I don't like it because it's mostly unfunny. But if this game actually had funny gags, but it just doesn't. It's just complete crap, random shit. Hey, Oddie. I don't know if you saw it, but we got two more game overs in the elevator because, of course, you press them naturally, and we just died a couple of times. So, we're meeting up with our friend.
Candy, not a second too soon. Look, I got a problem with this cow. Madame is constipated, and I can't get an ounce of crap out of her.
Oh, what did I say about the chili can?
Carney to help the lady along.
Oh, I think I've got what we need. I just happen to have some chili with me.
Candy, you're the best little wife a guy could have.
Do you gentlemen expect me to eat cold chili?
Oh, you're gonna have to heat it up on that oven because we set the stove up, didn't we?
Heat it up with your thighs?
Well, we'll just have to find a way to heat up the chili.
So maybe you're right. That locked door, we're gonna come from that way, and because obviously the bridge fell, right? Yeah. We're gonna come around the back way, so there's gonna be a door here that leads back to the kitchen. Maybe they would utilize the diver and hole in the water segment, and maybe that will be a puzzle.
That's what we're there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my jumping turnips. It's organic chicken.
Well, that's what the 20th game over, so that's good.
I can't leave without the cow poo-poo.
That's a shortcut back to the kitchen. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that they. I thought maybe you wouldn't come back here, but I'm glad they did utilize it because that would have been. Oh, the redneck with a shotgun. Is that why there was that fucking banjo music? But again.
No, completely different. When you were connected to it. So,
yeah, it's weird. Okay, so we got the chili con carne. Thankfully, though, we've actually figured out these puzzles quite relatively quickly. We still don't understand what some parts of this, you know, what this is all about, but we can't complain too much. There's been a lot worse than this. And I totally called, like, you're going to have to, like, fucking... Someone's going to be shitting diarrhea and it's going to cause, like, you know... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too much... I was too busy talking bollocks, as I always kind of do. There we go. Now you're heating it up. Oh yeah, this game might have the worst soundtrack I've ever heard in my life. Well, it's terrible.
I mean, worst soundtrack, RuneScape, second place, maybe Invaders, maybe.
Yeah. Ain't no Streets of Rage 2, is it?
No, or Deadly Premonition.
Deadly Premonition, Nier, oh, Symphony of the Night. Oh man.
Urban Yeti.
Or Urban Yeti. Cool.
Check out Urban Yeti, the sewer level.
Yeah, Urban Yeti, the sewer level, and Time Cop, get on it. I think I've mentioned Time Cop, get on it 2 or 3 times in this playthrough already because it's so bad.
FBI.
Oh, FBI, get on it. Yeah, done by the terrible David Cage, who made the terrible Fahrenheit game, which started off really, really good and then became the most fucking bag of nonsense I've ever seen in a game.
I think I got like a remaster recently, or just
Yeah, remaster.
re-release.
Yeah, remaster the game, but don't fix like anything about how terrible that game's story is. It's just absolute nonsense,
Yeah, terrible.
and it's a shame 'cause it starts off so well.
Oh, we don't have a second to lose.
Okay, the cow's gonna shit himself, as I said, and then we're gonna ride on his back, I suppose, and we're gonna be flying around the fucking sky.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Put your weight into it. Give us the goods. Come on. Bake a hot one for Daddy.
How uncivilized! I never do it on the ground.
Did she say she doesn't want to shit on the ground?
Right. There was a tractor in the tractor, so maybe we have to fucking.
Is that what she said though? She doesn't want to shit on the ground. She says something about the ground. I wasn't paying. Oddie, what did she say? Because I wasn't looking. I wasn't listening.
Right, there is this tractor here anyway, so I'm hoping it's just all like private.
I can't leave without the cow poo-poo.
Right, see.
Oh, she doesn't want to shit on the ground. I was thinking that, but then she's a cow. You know what I mean? What the fuck? It does. It's a joke that doesn't make any sense. So, are you gonna have to like hold a tray under her ass when she shits all over the tray? Something really stupid like that.
I'm guessing so.
You're gonna have to collect it, aren't you? And you're gonna get covered in shit. You mean you can see it coming?
Probably is, but we don't have no items.
We have no items. Oh, maybe the treasure box. We've got to empty the treasure box and use that to store the shit because there's a box. Is that a little bit? Does that sound ridiculous? Or
It's honest though, but like there's nothing on the where we came from. There's like a chili can. That's
yeah.
We got the pipe we fell down.
So we have nothing, nothing to work with.
Is there anything in the kitchen? Alright, let's just quickly back in. But anyway, what's gonna trigger it though? You know what I mean?
Talk to her one more time. And press that other button. I bet you. Can you interact with her anymore? No. Talk to him. See if he says anything. Grab her towel. Stick your head up her ass. Is there anything you can do?
So I guess it has to be it has to be like the treasure box.
Do you think I was right with like storing the fucking
yeah,
shit with the treasure box?
Done anything, you know, they've had nothing's happened. Why did you put a periscope on the parapet?
Yeah, that's the problem with this game. It's so shit. You don't know if it's just a missing puzzle. Is a missing puzzle that they couldn't be bothered to finish in the game, or it's, you know, doable. It's usable. There's something you can collect from there, but we just don't know. You just don't know, do you?
So that's going to be the end of the level because it's like you need to put like the cow shit.
Okay, so we're collecting the. We've got to collect the cow shit. So that means, yeah, the only thing I can think of is a treasure box. But we've been in there, couldn't figure it out. So what if we go back there and they're going to give us a different bit of dialogue this time? I hate when games do it, but maybe it's happened in the past. Yeah, maybe now you can pick up the treasure box because was that there before?
I must have missed it.
Okay.
No, was it?
The rotten fish. What if we give that to the guy to eat instead of the other fish?
I'm guessing.
It might be a red herring. It might have been something that wouldn't have worked. Oh, wait a minute. What if we put the rotten fish in the fish tank? No, I don't know what that would do, but that seems like maybe that's a possibility.
Yeah, there was,
Like, you know, switch the fishes.
go into the swimming pool right here.
No way. No way. They won't animate that twice over. Oh, they did. But there's no way you could swim in it, though. It would give you a game over, I expect.
I couldn't possibly go swimming without my bikini.
Yeah.
Why did you get up a guy before you said a woman?
I guess that's the joke.
I don't know what.
Alright, so maybe we go back down there. We'll try to put the other poison fish in the fish tank. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, I don't know. Check the kitchen again. I feel like we might. Yeah, let's check this over.
The stove's done. There was that weird guy in the fridge.
Yeah, why is there a guy in the fridge? What does that fish look like? I'm trying. Oh, it's just a fish bone, right? Okay, I got it. Try to open the fridge. Yeah.
There's nothing up in the attic, is there?
No.
Right, so we just got a guy who comes out of his fridge. It's just a bit weird anyway.
Yeah, I don't.
Kill him, so he just put his arm. Right. Oh, fuck it.
Maybe that will collect the shit.
Yeah. Right.
That makes sense, right?
Well, it shows you that you missed stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Again, I think this game did need one of those highlighters to highlight like the interactive or pickable objects up.
But it's funny, every new point and click game that come out now,
Yeah.
it's just there's always a button binded, you know, or the interactive hospital.
Yeah, you bind buttons. Yeah, even the Monkey Island, didn't they remaster that with the same thing? Like you could it shined on all the interactive stuff, so you could never really miss anything.
No, and let's be honest, it always should have stable.
Yeah.
Stops all the irritation and stuff.
It's true. And this one's got like less excuses because this one came much later than the older point and click games, and they still kind of didn't get a lot of it right.
No. Hey, this came out in bloody 2000, we're like...
Yeah, it's, what was this? When was Dreamcast? 99 to 2001, roundabouts. Yeah. It's true. What do you think of the actual alien designs themselves? The alien characters you get to play as?
Pretty generic. I mean, this guy just looks like... Well, he's just a green,
yeah.
big-headed alien, you know what I mean?
I was thinking about it earlier. I was looking at the alien models, and even they're not very creative or interesting. Not really. No, they don't. They do look generic.
Well, I hope we did bucket words.
Alright, let's use it on her. And he's going to shit over your head. No question about it.
Ready? You can look now.
Wow, I like what you've done with the place. Good job, honey.
Goodbye.
I reckon the rotten fish was a red herring to give, because everyone's thinking, oh, he's eating fish, he's cutting it up, so give him that fish. He would have took the fish, give you a game over. I reckon that was like just a red herring. And that tank with the diver in the treasure box and the periscope had no function. See? You telling me that wasn't planned? Wasn't that not going to be a puzzle?
Too soon. As my father always said, impatience is a liability.
Oh, he's back. What's he doing here?
Father was full of crap. Come on, get in the car, Marge.
Let's see this one a bit better than the last one.
Yeah.
Area 52.
Are you taking us hostage? Very interesting.
Shut up, we're almost there.
Very James Bond. The volcano opening up. lead into Blofeld's lair.
Boy, the architect who designed this must have had a serious Oedipus complex.
Greetings, my friends. Science will need you. Welcome to the Club Med of Death. Here's the program for the day. We are going to take you to your bungalows and you will relax before the fun begins. Then Professor Igor will use you for guinea pigs.
Duh.
And thanks to your brains, we will have access to the UFO technology.
Oh, say, doctor, in your clinic, do you perform, oh, how can I put it, operations to change one's sex?
Shut your mouth when I talk to you, you filthy swine. Boys, take away these creatures from outer space. What do you want?
The other half.
The other half? Yeah, right. Good. What was I thinking? A job well done deserves payment. Igor, give the other half to Meister Mulak.
Duh.
Well, is he dead? Because we killed him a couple of times already ourselves, haven't we? We froze him and stuff, but he always comes back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're captured in Dr. Evil's lair.
Oh, that Saccharin is really a swell guy. I must schedule an appointment for next Thursday.
That Saccharin is really a slime ball. Next time I see him, he's gonna regret the day he was hatched.
No, he's got to be the next level character, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got him. So he broke out because he farted and and he got executed at the same time.
Yeah. Great stuff. That's what a humor is always.
The thing is, though, with this game, it's not funny. That's the problem as well. There's apart from the guy with the dirty phone calls, that was pretty good, but it just lacks. The fucking humor is terrible.
Jeez, what a blabbermouth that Candy is. He's so hysterical. It must be his lunar time of the month. Stoned again.
Wow, look, a space brick. Wow, look, a space brick.
Well, electronic lock, which can track with, so.
Okay.
A cheat card or something.
Right, do you want to put another 10-20 minutes into this game? And then we'll call it a day. We have to. You know, one thing about our streams, we try to beat every game 100%. Even if we don't like the game, we try to give it a fair shake. Because it's very easy to be like anyone else and play it for 10 minutes and just turn it off. We're like, no, we're going to play through it, give our honest opinions about it. And at least people that's watching it are like, they can see the whole fucking game. They could judge it for themselves. Some people might watch this and think it's good. They might go, yeah, it was actually a pretty good game. But that's up to them. But we just really want to do it justice. You know, that's one thing about me streaming. I really do try hard. Even if I hate these games. What happened there? That's doing my eyes in. It's like, cool.
I guess it looks identical.
Yeah, it makes it look like it's glitched or something.
Just the doors aren't that looks a bit different.
What do you think, Oddie? What do you think about these aliens? Do you like them? Do you like the character? Do you like the models? Do you like the humor? Do you like their personalities? Do you like their design?
I'm just going on the net. I mean, nothing bored. This location is.
Josh is not happy with this game at all. He says every location is boring as
I mean, the
sin.
last one wasn't too bad with the kitchen and the tank. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that was a cool looking little area.
Look at this, like boring.
It is bland.
Smells.
Yeah.
It's like, give it a bit of personality.
I always find laboratory areas in games and sewers boring. Like sewer levels in games, they're always the filler level. If you get to a fucking sewer level, there's no question that's gonna be bland as hell.
Why does every RPG have a fucking sewer?
Every RPG has a sewer level and like a basement with rats. It's just what they do. But shout out to Baldur's Gate, which you know I love that game back in its day.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was the best, most deepest Baldur's Gate game. So
Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was actually technically the best Baldur's Gate game. It's better than the PC one. No, for PC fans would want to hang me from the fucking rafters. They want to knock me if I said that. So, no, we can't say that. But it was a console. It was a console Diablo, so you can't expect it to be as deep or as rich as like the PC versions. But it served its purpose.
Get it? Falafel. Come on, that's funny. Laugh it up. I laughed when you came in.
Oh my god, game overs again, please no. I don't want to keep dying, wasting time. Okay, I'm gonna read all these comments here. I don't like the look of it, to be honest. Art direction is at best when it's kind of reminds me of Oddworld for the 1 minute at a time.
I've been waiting for this moment for years. Does the doctor use local anesthetic for sex change operations?
And now, my dear colleagues, we are going to cut up this extraterrestrial being in two and take out his oversized brain.
Oh, doctor, you don't know what a lucky guy I am. And soon I'll be able to say, lucky girl.
Shut up your face, you degenerate.
You also sex change, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's very Mars Attacks-y, isn't he? His character's model with the big brain.
I haven't seen that film since I was a kid. That watching it.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mars Attacks. Was there who was the black guy who played like the boxer character in Mars Attacks? Do you remember who that was? Was that Ving Rhames? Or was it like was it Evander Holyfield? Or am I talking absolute bollocks? Oddie, do you remember the movie? Do you remember the movie Mars Attacks? Tim Burton. Who played the boxer character? I don't know why that's stuck in my mind. I really want to know that though, because I was thinking about that the other day. Who was that actor? Oh, it was Jim Brown. What the wow, so Jim Brown played it. That's Fireball. I think Jim Brown was a really famous American footballer back in the day. I think he might have broke records, of course.
Oh, what a surprise.
He went into like movies because he was a big star, right? Oh my god, he took his fucking head off. An actually good game over screen. That was good. All their heads and brains were severed. But yeah, Jim Brown as well. You've got to check a movie. Was it Dark of the Sun? He was in that as well, I believe, with Rod Taylor. Really, really good movie. If you guys want to watch a really good like action movie from like, cool, was that late 60s, early 70s? Dark of the Sun, called The Mercenaries here. Really, really good movie with Jim Brown. And what's that got to do with this game? Nothing, but still.
Well, when you got bored in farmers, you know you got to
I feel like last year's losers right now. What's that from, Oddie? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's the Running Man quote. Of course it is.
Oh, is it The Running Man?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We love the... What's really weird, we've already spoke about The Running Man once before in this stream. I'm sure we did, didn't we? We were talking about it earlier. Why the fuck did we mention that again? Isn't that a weird way to come back round to talk about The Running Man again? Talk about Jim Brown. The best fight in Running Man was the one that didn't happen when he fights Jesse Ventura. And he's got that, you know, he's fighting him in the pit of spikes. Oh god, this game sucks. And I remember that bit on TV, that Jesse Ventura fight, when that was ever shown on, like, you know, television, they always removed that scene, so you never got to see it.
Yeah, the whole scene was like...
Oh, it was so good. And I don't know why, because that fight never actually technically took place, did it? Well, it did, but it was like with different bodies, wasn't it? Because they pasted Arnold's head on.
Yeah, it did happen.
That was some good deep faking back then.
Yeah, it's like Jesse Ventura, like the legend.
Yeah.
You know, the former governor of...
They don't, no, we don't lie. Tell us all about her. Love that guy. And he was a real game show host, wasn't he?
Yeah, Killian, yeah.
Killian, and that's why he's so natural at that role. He was one of the best in it. And he got his mate, Arnold's mate, what was his name? Sven. When steroids make you deaf.
Oh, Secunda, yeah.
Secunda.
Yeah, from the great Abraxas.
Oh my god, Abraxas. Fucking hell. If you want to watch a bad movie, watch Abraxas with Jesse Ventura. And, oh yeah, they're both in Running Man, aren't they?
Well, yeah.
They both are. No, don't watch Abraxas. That film is a massive pile of shit. But there's a really weird scene where a little boy walks into a bedroom and there's a completely naked Jesse Ventura in his bed going, you know, what did he say again? Come here, boy, or whatever. It's just very weird. And he was telling him a story about, like, not policemen, but peacemen. And it was very, very uncomfortable and weird. Fucking hell, that film was terrible.
Right, this is... So we got normal gas, deadly gas.
Laughing gas, yeah. I haven't really been paying attention for the last 10 minutes. I don't know even what you did.
In the honest, I've gone down on 4 and I found like a pipe. So I guess we have to like hook the pipe up to this gas and then pump the gas into the
right
room where the doctor is. That's what I'm guessing anyway. There you go.
Oh, there's a green one there.
It's too heavy.
Josh has got it.
Right, so we're gonna put the... Oh, what gas would you use though? The bath gas would be just as good as like poison.
And what I don't even know what our purpose is. Sorry, Josh. I've been watching this, but I haven't been watching it. If that makes sense, I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm guessing we got to pump gas into that room so we can actually save down what's her name? The fucking Cindy, whoever it is, the green one.
Oh, Candy, Cindy. You've been paying less attention than me. Oddie, what gas are we using? Are we using poison, cloud gas? What is cloud gas? What does that mean? What's that symbol? We either pick laughing gas or toxic gas.
Right, let's just try poison then. Thankfully, there's only a 6-item limit, so you're not like...
Yeah, thank God for that. And another thing I noticed, we haven't actually fully had all 6 items in our inventory yet, have we?
No.
Again, I wouldn't surprise me if we never did fill our inventory with 6 items. It's a blessing because we don't want this game to be any more complicated or difficult than it already is.
No. Oh yeah, this works. So this is the point plug. Then again, this might actually go fucking whatever her name was again.
Candy?
Yeah, maybe probably did. It's the last one back again.
I'm just happy that we are actually making progress. Yeah, you killed yourself. You gave it a go. Do you have a save there?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm happy about though, at least this game, we've actually had a bit of a smooth playthrough for the last 45 minutes, whatever long it's been.
Yeah, we have been good for it.
So it's actually gotten a bit better. I was expecting it to get worse and worse as it gone on, because obviously games get more increasingly difficult, right? The puzzles get harder, because they're going to challenge the player. But no, it's actually been much better.
Again, so I feel one of the biggest like how the environments are just.
The environments are shit in this game.
Very few areas that look kind of fun. The house wasn't great. This area looks like the most blandest of them all.
Yeah, laboratories, sewers. Oh, I hate those in games.
Yeah. Just seem like grey.
Facilities, warehouses. Oh my god, those always suck.
Yeah, I mean, like Dino Crisis 1. It's one of the most.
Oh, Dino, yeah.
Boring environment you've ever seen. Then, like,
Yeah.
you give that game a go.
Mm-hmm. Audie, who is the best? What do they call them in Running Man? Hunters? No, no. It's not hunters. Oh fuck! What is it? Chasers? I don't know. But Audie, what is your favorite hunter in the Running Man? Stalker. That's it.
It's got to be Buzzsaw.
Josh says Buzzsaw. I'm gonna say Audie's gonna say Dynamo. That's it. I'm picking Jesse Ventura with that like metal arm. I'm picking Captain Freedom with the mitts, the marigolds.
This is just a little pause, but I haven't finished it yet.
Dynamo definitely. He had massive white pants on in that one scene. Yeah, he did. Did she say like, yeah, you got a battery up your ass, don't she? And then she shoots the fucking.
And he is killed by like a sprinkler thing.
Yeah. Well, he is a Christmas tree, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, why do you have like it's still like glowing car in the dark, and then like and it's like horrible bit of music plays when
I don't know, but I like him. He's my favorite as well. He's got that giant diaper on at the end. And that guy played Terror, didn't he? In what's that movie called? The Wanderers. It was Terror in that. He was also in Stir Crazy too, as one of the prisoners, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I think he didn't do very much work. I think he died quite young, but every film he did, he had like quite a significant role. He was always like a memorable actor, so he did a really good job of what he was doing. But he had a white mohawk as well, didn't he? That was quite cool in The Running Man.
Did he?
I think he had a white mohawk attached to his helmet, and he had that like little car that he was driving around.
So this is the second time I clicked it. Now it changed.
Josh said he clicked this guy twice.
So I clicked it once, it did nothing. Then I clicked it again, and it worked. So it's like
Right. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. When you got to interact with the same thing multiple times to get it to work, it's really poor.
Right. This is the third time I clicked it.
The third time. Well, click it again.
So the first time it did nothing. Second time you got a foot. Third time you got a
Did you get a clue to click it the second time?
No, I just spammed it like just one bit.
Wow.
So it just shows you got like these stupid stuff like
Yeah.
that. So hopefully it works. Well, we got a key pass. That's for the gel. So
Yeah.
thankfully, because this area is so bloody linear, so it hasn't really been much of a problem getting through it. Oh yeah, just Look at this.
No, it's
It's so boring, isn't it?
Yeah, Josh is not happy with this game. He just says it's so bland, which it is. It is boring.
A giant grey shit prison. Well, not shit, but like a hidden bunker or whatever.
It looks like the other area though, same kind of thing with like the giant shafts.
Again, the fish tank was cool, but it didn't.
Yeah, the kitchen was good, but
Fucking bring back the house in the first part. And this guy actually doesn't even speak either. He's like silent.
he's got two heads. How can he not speak?
You don't know anybody in the business who could help out a struggling elevator, do you?
What sense would that make? If you've got like two mouths, two brains, you thought they would have been the vocal one, like he was arguing with himself. But it's weird that he's become a mute. Yeah, that is strange, really. So are you saying this is the most bland character we've played so far?
Well, he doesn't speak, so he's got to be.
Mute protagonists in games, it winds me up sometimes, and people give it like give them praises. The mute protagonists, like where was it Game FAQs? They did the greatest video game character of all time. This was probably about 10-15 years ago, and there's people on there like Solid Snake, Cloud, obviously from Final Fantasy, Francis York Morgan, and all these like amazing characters. And fucking Gordon Freeman, that doesn't even speak a word. He's like a mute protagonist. All you see is a hand and a crowbar. He won the character, the greatest video game character of all time. I know. I mean, what the?
Yeah,
I'm all for having a laugh, but Jesus Christ, he doesn't have a single line of dialogue, does he?
Yeah, I mean, you see like Jimmy and Billy Lee were actually better characters.
That's the problem with like those stupid gaming websites. It's all like a popularity contest, Because obviously the PC fans are always going to pick Gordon Freeman. Console fans are always going to pick Cloud or Snake. It's just Nintendo fans, are going to pick Zelda, Link, or fucking Mario.
Well, Nintendo fans are like Kirby or something.
Yeah, exactly. But Gordon Freeman won the greatest character of all time.
Yeah, just mute. So.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was great. Right, so our key part on was it his foot.
I mean, is that a funny gag? Is a brick with a eye attached to it? Is that funny?
Yeah, really smart at it.
Is that humorous?
Right, let's see if I'm actually playing.
Oh, that was another point that I forgot to bring up. How many times have you actually comboed items in this game so far?
Literally right at the very start.
At the very start of the game, you've never had to do it since.
No.
There's just no consistency.
I didn't know what a blind combination was because like.
I don't get it.
Thankfully though, like, I think floor 1 we've already done. This is like floor 2, and I'm pretty sure we literally can't do anything on this floor, so I think there's like one floor there.
Okay, maybe we explore this floor. We'll put a save down here and we'll call it a night here.
Yeah, because to be honest, we've actually made really good progress.
Yeah, to be honest, credit to the game. We haven't been stuck for too long. That puzzle at the start though, the ladle, was nonsense. That was one of the worst puzzles I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, just like
you would never know how to do it.
You got a giant cauldron, and then apparently two ladles full.
I think it was 3 ladles full that you drank until it actually was able to pick it up.
And then all of a sudden, it's like it's high enough for the guy to like pick it up.
Oh god, and like flipping it upside down, using it for a helmet to like kind of not get shot. Doesn't make any sense either. Then a mallet, yeah, the mallet. Oh Christ, yeah. The puzzles in this game are really bad at times. I mean, terrible at times. I wonder if this game has any fans at all. Did any kid? I mean, when you're a kid playing these games, of course, as I was a kid playing these games, it didn't matter how bad a game was. You always just thought the game was too hard. You never thought it was badly designed or things didn't really make sense. It was just, oh, it's too difficult. But I wonder if anyone that's watching this at above like the age of like 15 might go, oh, actually, this is quite good. Do you think anyone would like this game?
Oddly enough, if you look on YouTube, there's like one full playthrough, and it's got like almost 300,000 views for this game.
Yeah, but did any one of these people say criticize the puzzles or like the terrible or lack of music, the unfunny gags? And again, the game ain't funny at all.
No, it's not.
It's got, the humor is terrible.
That should be floor 1 and 2 actually done already. So I'm hoping there's like nothing else on it. Of course. So we grabbed those foot, didn't we?
We did. Instead of a handprint, is a footprint. It was pretty funny actually, because like, why would you put your foot up against it? It's nonsense, but that is a bit of a funny joke. Well, funnier than what we've seen. Oh, we have a, oh my god, a giant fly on a pile of shit. Wait a minute. Oh, we're playing Candy.
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, hello, mister. My name is Candy Caramella, and here's my problem. I'd like to get out of this well. Perhaps you could help me?
Can you pick up any crap or anything like that? Can you walk up there?
Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Oh, this is a dialogue puzzle.
Yes, that's right. I want to get out of here.
Get it? The fly's making farting sounds.
No, I just want to get out of here. Oh, really? You're a taxi? Oh, can you take me? Well, of course I have money. Is it going to be expensive? Alrighty, let's go.
Yeah, what kind of puzzle was that? Just a giant fly on shit that you speak to, and then you come out of the pit. It wasn't even a puzzle. Well, this is a crap game.
Sir, I do hope to see you again. Don't worry, of course I'll pay you. Don't move. I'm going to get changed.
Listen to that loop as well. Every piece of music in this game is shit.
And it's like you can't really go anywhere, can you?
No.
There's one path. This is a concept of this game.
Yeah, to be honest, the linearity of this game is a blessing, so we don't get lost too much. Because you don't want to get lost in a game like this, because it'll be really, really boring. It'll get dull real quickly. Do you want to put a save down here and call it a day here? Because I think I've had enough of this.
Yeah, that's what well, either way, we made a lot of progress though, so that's not bad.
Yeah. Alright, well, anyway, thanks for watching, whoever's watching this, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Is this where we are? Okay, turn it down a bit. It's a bit loud.
Anybody home?
Property private this is. Immediately out of here go you. Warned you, have I?
We're back playing this for another day, and today we want to finish this game off because none of us are particularly liking this game at this stage. So yeah, we're trying to get it done today.
Anyone home? Hello, Ms. Stopping through just tea to have me with? Stay, will you? You and me a time little spend we together.
Is this the really greedy guy? We're back with greedy guts. See what else we can eat. Alien guts. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've spotted those pretty quickly. That could have been a bit of a headache if you missed that. Radioactive gutter. Oh, fuck me. Wow. There's a death right there. Didn't take very long to get a death.
Yeah, it took a whole
2 minutes of gameplay and we're dead already. That's what happens with this game. Yeah, the novelty of dying with these animations, quite fun for the first couple, but now it's just tedious because you're constantly loading up your fucking saves and now we gotta watch this shit again.
Yeah, it's like, it's almost a rule, like, just save almost every
Yeah, I said that. With this kind of game, you're gonna like traumatize a gamer into wanting to save all the time, slowing the game down to a crawl. Oh, he's gonna get another coffee. He's gonna need it because this game is, at times, pretty boring. And that's one ugly save menu as well. Put that menu back up, the option. It's just this horrible bright green. Look how hideous that looks. Horrible, isn't it? The menus. Oh, what's that you just picked up? Is that a skeleton?
alien skull.
Alien skull, so we have intestines and an alien skull. Maybe we need to maybe combine it together. Not quite.
So far, the first puzzle is the only one.
Yeah, we've only had to combine one item as far as we know, right? Is that it?
Yeah.
For sure?
Yeah.
How about the wire and the battery? Did we combine that as well?
No, we use that separately.
Right, so as far as we think we've only combined one set of items in this whole game, making it ridiculous. Oh, it's like Cube, isn't it? When you get to the end of the cube, the movie Cube. Oh, we're going to have to shimmy our way through there. It's the ledge. Shout out to Stephen King's The Ledge. Pretty good little Tales from the Crypt. Well, Tales from the Dark. No, that was Cat's Eye, wasn't it? Cat's Eye. That was the best story in Cat's Eye. The Ledge, starring that guy from Aeroplane. Okay, use the intestines to swing on the bar. Can we turn that into a rope? There we go. Got it. That makes sense. I'm fine with that. Oh, Oddie's missing it. This is quite cool. Oh, he knotted it as well. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Oh, you got to combo it with the bone. I was going to say that when you had the bone then. I thought, didn't we do... The problem with this puzzle, didn't we do this at the start of the game? Yeah. Didn't we combine, like... What was it we used? It was...
We used the plunger and
the chain or something. We did the same thing. We just made an improvised rope and we put a plunger. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll do that again. If you're gonna have like a combining system, you've got to make it useful. Otherwise, what's the point? You've got to have a couple of puzzles that involves it. Otherwise, it kind of comes across kind of daft. And that's good. At least they needed to do a bit more of that. Can we? Yeah, that's gonna work.
So that's the second time we've used the combine.
Yeah, only 2 times so far. Hopefully they utilize it a bit more because it needs to. There's still that one button we pressed on that puzzle, which in my opinion wasn't a puzzle, that we have still not used that button, have we?
No,
Just imagine that. One button press in the whole game to do one... Makes no sense. There we go. Now that's tight. Oh, that's good. They teased us there a little bit. Wooden wedge. Are we going to fall out though? Oh, okay. I thought that was a game over there. I thought, oh shit, could you just... Yeah, just keep putting new saves down. That's the problem. You just got to save it all the time now. Yeah, saving's pretty quick in this game, so it's a little bit... it's quite nice having that. What were you doing here? What do we have any more items? Was it that skull? Okay. Right. We're climbing up. Yep. I don't really... Is he going to go through the bars? No. Maybe press that one button we've never used. Well, we've used once. Would that do anything? Nope. Maybe come back towards the other way. Maybe a trigger a cutscene. Because why, you know, if they were going to do a puzzle with the rope in the bone, why wouldn't he just climb up the rope and through those bars? Why would he drop down to do that? It'd be unnecessary. Yeah. So I don't get that. Okay. What do we achieve really? Did anything happen? Maybe in the
wedge fell out to the floor, so I'm guessing he's going to cut back to that what's her name?
Candy.
Candy. But when we get back,
right.
I can get done it.
Not really. Can we keep coming this way towards the camera too?
To be honest, I don't really think there's like you got a radioactive gutter, but I think there's really much else.
Just yeah. Nope. Well, again, we're pretty lost already. Did we? Oh, wait a minute. That filled up with fluid. Yeah. Well, what sense does it make? Because when we touched it, our bones disintegrated. Yeah. Now, but these bones could hold the radioactive sludge. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, yeah, but we're fucking aliens anyway. So again, why is this skull okay and ours not? Why not just put like a bucket there that we collect it? You know what I mean? Because again, it's a puzzle that makes no sense.
Maybe it was just skin though. Maybe it doesn't like that.
Yeah, but yeah, but our fucking hand dissolved. We died. I don't know. We'll see. Right, we'll try and melt those bars. Maybe if you jump over first. See, it can melt metal bars, but not bone. Stupid puzzle. Oh, freezer. Yeah, these. No, this game lacks. Yeah, it lacks detail. It's because it's just cheap and low budget. It's very bland. I think the first, you know, you could tell the very first part of this game had all the effort, like the house, and with all the amount of details in the house, you did go for it there, with all the rooms and everything you can, like, you know, interact with. But this is just these big open areas. The last hour and a half, 2 hours of gameplay is just.
The best area was that little kitchen with the fish tank.
Yeah.
That was like was just kind of bland. This has been the blandest part.
It just feels like each stage is getting like larger but less detailed.
It's
Empty.
Look at this, just like
It is bland, yeah. But there's such little you can do though as well. So it
I mean, usually you see that's a flaw, but because this game's kind of
yeah.
like crap, you just rather just get it done.
The truth is, we don't care because yeah, we don't want to be playing this for too long because we're fully aware that this is not a great game, and I don't think many people would be interested in watching it. I thought originally it might be obscure. People might be quite curious about a game like this, a point-and-click adventure on Dreamcast that nobody knows about, but it's just not very good. You can see why it just never caught on, and you know, it's never in those hidden gem lists, is it? It's not like the next Dragon's Blood, which is an amazing hidden gem for Dreamcast, or yeah, games like that. Dead end. Iron hook. Oh, you have to stretch over and grab it. Very hard to see again.
Yeah, you know what? I can barely see that.
Yep. Okay, we got it.
Right. So I guess we just pry the bars.
Maybe. Maybe one of the vents. We're gonna pull them up.
But you know what I mean? There's literally nothing more. Actually, it might be the door.
Oh yeah, of course. This door right here, because there's a freezer, right? You can't grip it properly.
Yeah.
You're gonna wedge that in.
Smash it.
Maybe that great.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 grades at a point, so yeah, that's not good. Let's just say that, so I'm guessing one of these
Game over? Maybe.
You know, this game might work, so.
Maybe do it again, because again with this game, sometimes you got to do it 3 times in order for it to work. I think so. Is that fire? Is meant to be fire coming out of there? Or is that meant to be like cold?
Well, that's gas pipes, so it has to be.
Oh, okay.
That's just in there. No, that was like actually got the gas. Right, so
I think we're gonna have to do something else with that because there's no visual indication that it did anything. So maybe we need to kind of interact with something else.
well, maybe the door might be fucking
Yeah. Again, maybe it's leave the room and come back, and over time the room's heated up.
But that's the thing, because there isn't really anything else you can do.
No.
We can't go back.
Well, there's been no visual change. It's just.
There's not really. I mean, what can we do? There's a door, and you can go up the ladder, which is really.
Yeah, it's not much. Oh my god, it's horrible.
So
why?
You created a spark, and then just blew it.
So wait, that stuff was gas, and hitting the door blew it up because it created a spark.
Yeah.
But we didn't die this time. Rubbish puzzle again. Terrible, terrible puzzles in this game. Because, you know, most normal people will just go, well, nothing's changed. We'll find another solution. But who's going to hit that thing again with a fucking bar, really?
The thing is, though, there's literally nothing else you can interact with. It's like,
Yeah,
there's nothing else you can do.
Dreadful puzzles.
Look at this, so I'm trying to get right. And it doesn't even get right. It's just like,
No.
just leave it. And you want to talk about unscored sidetracks? This has got
Yep.
the laziest.
No, it is probably one of the worst soundtracks I've heard in a game. It's so terrible. The music, whatever that old music there is, it loops over and over again, and the quality of it's complete crap.
I'm guessing this big open room with all this stuff.
Hey, blue ass, slow down.
Hey, yo, Fatso, where you going? You got any money on you?
And another funny thing about that puzzle was we had a meat hook. You think gripping something, pulling something up, but it was used to just bash against the door to create a spark, a hook.
Yeah, yeah. You hit a pipe and then you just like,
Yeah, odd.
So obviously that big puzzle was missing.
Hey, Oddie. Well, I noticed everyone who's watching this on YouTube's already seen the puzzle, but Oddie didn't see it. So, Oddie, we found a meat hook, which was quite hard to spot. We took the meat hook off. We tried to pry open a couple of doors, or like the grates, didn't work. So we just used it on a random gas cylinder. It broke the gas cylinder. We thought it was fire. It turns out that it was just shooting gas in the room, and then we had to click on the door. Then we used the what do you call it? The hook to create a spark. So we were banging the door, creating a spark, and it blew up the door. So again, another dreadful puzzle. You could just watch it back. I did a horrible job explaining that, but you can just...
Yeah, basically to ignite the gas, we struck
Yeah.
the door with a crowbar.
Yeah, we basically used a meat hook to create a spark to blow up a door, because apparently the room was full of gas. Yeah, it's shit. This game is shit. I mean, it's gotten to a stage that I'm just fed up of it, you know? It's very easy to kind of like, you know, fans of this game might be crying that we're criticizing it, but it is a dumb game.
You don't impress me.
Alright, so you're winning attack the table. Attack the stick.
Do you want to put save down again?
Hey, let me out of here, or else I'm gonna turn this lovely little stool into a pile of toothpicks.
Another weird puzzle. I'm just trying to hit a stone with an axe.
Of course. That was completely random. Some living stool ran away because we threatened it with an axe.
They blocked the entrance.
And they blocked an entrance of a door. Wow.
I guess that's what the prisoners, maybe like set them all free or something.
Yep. It looks pretty phallic, and it looks like it's got a pair of balls on the end as well. And why did that blow up? Just why was there a switch there that blew it up? Who knows?
So I guess we have to just.
Do we have to kill him? Don't know.
Well,
did that have anything to do with anything?
Oh yeah. No.
And that was really weird. Like these two square robot pigs had sex in a bed, but they were under robot kind of bodies. I don't get it either. And why is fucking Twinkle Twinkle playing? This game's got no ideas with music. Didn't they play another nursery rhyme earlier as well? Something really lame as well.
Yeah, they did.
It's got the crappiest soundtrack I've ever seen. How about that vase with a flower?
No, this game just in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, press it 12 times. Might work.
So the boy open, that has no use.
Mhm.
Alright, brilliant. Stack the cash in, is it? The music's so ill-fitting.
Mm.
Just doesn't suit it. Another toilet.
This is the toilet game, isn't it?
Just
I don't think there's been hardly anything relevant in all the toilets.
Why can't you interact with anyone?
Actually, talking about toilets, something interesting I thought of, but I forgot to mention it when I was playing it. You know, I was playing Alone in the Dark, Jack is Back. There are so many bathrooms in that game, but none of them seem to have any function.
Yeah.
There's tons of bathrooms, and I was always going in there going, but you can't, because I'm from the old school Resident Evil days, you expect there to be at least some ammo or items. They rendered like a bunch of toilets with nothing in there. Weird.
I was supposed to say the game felt remember the toilet bowls from the menus.
Yeah. But I actually enjoyed that game more than this game. As absurd, that game had some stupid fucking puzzles. Well, some of the puzzles probably worse than ones in this game, but that was more likable than this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got to pay that giant fly out. Of course we did.
We have to pay him some money, do we?
Yeah, I remember he was a little right up like the
Oh, yeah.
sewer pipe or something.
Not the first time I've rode a giant fly in a video game. Remember Limbo? One of the puzzles is you got to kind of creep up to the fly, and you're grabbing like the daddy long legs' legs because he looks really gangly, and you pull off his fucking legs, don't you? A much better puzzle game, Limbo. That's more of a physic puzzle game though, really. Oh, what's better, Braid or Limbo? I think Braid is a more intelligent game for sure, with the time aspect of it, like manipulating time in every stage. It's got more to it. But I like the aesthetics and look of Limbo. I like the atmosphere of Limbo. And Braid gets quite confusing. Even though I beat the game quite comfortably, I think I preferred Limbo. Yeah. It's just a very dark atmosphere. We smell a game over. Yeah. Audie, Braid or Limbo? What was the better game? What was the better puzzle game? Do we have to press every one of these?
Well, there's nothing else to do.
Oh, Christ. Oh, here we go. This is going to be boring. Right, Audie said, Josh, Braid or Limbo? What was the better 360 puzzle game? Because
well, I think Limbo was a lot more simpler.
Limbo was simpler. Braid was more intelligent, no question about it.
Braid had a hell of a lot more, like, stuff.
But it was just very visual, wasn't it, Limbo? I like the tone.
Yeah.
And simpler to play as well.
And the whole story's weird. I was like,
Yeah, like, well, Braid was about the nuclear bomb, a scientist creating a bomb, wasn't it? The atomic bomb, I think it was. But you would never figure it out. It was just, you have to get like an alternative ending and find all the secrets. But what was Limbo about? Because when you look at the start of Limbo, if you look at the title screen, you can see like two sets of flies. Well, it looks like bodies to me, but then you're only playing the little boy in Limbo. But then again, his sister's in Limbo. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, Audie has a bit of a personal vendetta against Jonathan Blow. Well, I'll say to Jonathan Blow, there wasn't really any story in Braid, I'm afraid to say. Not really. It was just it was a puzzle game that dealt with time, and like the mechanics changed per world. I didn't think it was this incredibly intelligent game. I know that he made it the other game. What was the other one he played? What was basically a slidey puzzle game? The Witness. No, not the... Was it The Witness, Audie? The other game he makes? Well, I tried to play it on my laptop. I was quite enjoying it, but...
Yeah, I know it was The Witness.
it gets really repetitive, that game. I'm sure that had some sort of mind-blowing story at the end as well. That was going to change all humanity. It wasn't amazing, but I remember, I think IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, but you know, I don't know if... Yeah, but you get like that pretentious kind of reviewer that thinks they're on another planet, you know, than everybody else. Did you ever beat that game, Oddie? Did you beat The Witness? Because I got about 75% and my laptop could not run that game towards the end of the game, so I never actually saw the ending, but it was alright. I like the visuals of it.
I can't believe literally we're just sort of sitting there going in every single...
Well, this is why I'm talking about Braid and Limbo, because we're clicking on about 30 pods here.
What we're supposed to be doing. No idea.
They're probably... Well, is there clues in this game? There's no clues in this game.
Seriously, what
We don't know what we're doing. Oh, do you think it's going to be like a solution where you're going to have to like do a certain combination, like go in pod 10, pod 9, pod 27? Well, that's not the first time you said that about a Jonathan Blow game. I'm sure there's people like real hardcore nerds out there telling us how wrong we are about Jonathan Blow's storytelling. You know how incredibly intellectual he is, and about the amount of depth in the story. But yeah, I didn't see any of it in Braid, not really.
Right, what the...
This is shit.
Is there like any...
I reckon that there's going to be maybe a combination, because why can you interact with 27 pods? I reckon there's a combo around this game where it'd be like you've got to go in 3 of them in a certain order in order to trigger something off.
Right, so look,
We've got no items.
we can't go back.
We can't go back out there.
This is it.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, Christ.
So there has to be a reference in this room somewhere of what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. There must be a clue. We killed that alien, though, didn't we? Alright, come to the bottom of the screen.
Come here. Right. I think this is just two. I think it's 2 parts.
Right, let's think about this. Have we seen any numbers in this game? What if we kept going through the same teleporter over and over and over again? Maybe just pick a random one and just see if it does anything different. Number 13. So you can't actually leave this room. Well, and that's it. Well, how on earth are we can't go back anywhere, and this is all we can see? How are we supposed to solve this puzzle? Christ! I mean, if the solution is in the other room, they should have let it stay open. Oddie, you know what you need to do? You need to break out that FAQ again. I do not like breaking FAQs out because I think it fucking cheapens the game. But with a game like this, you just don't know, and I don't want to waste people's time watching us fumble around, not knowing what we're doing. So, if you can look at the guide for us, please, and give us some guidance. We have no items at all.
So
we can't actually go back. We can't go back anywhere. All we can do is interact with these. How many pods are there? 23, did you say?
21.
21 pods. None of them seem to have any function apart from going in and out.
Where's the reference to this puzzle? I didn't get it.
I'm going to love this. I hope that is the most ridiculous, outlandish puzzle ever. Because it'll sum up the game beautifully.
I can't think we must have missed something, because like, why is it like stuck in this room with no items and there's nothing?
Well, in all fairness, even if we have missed the solution, not being able to get back to it to find out what it was is terrible game design. How can it be missable? Alright.
Yeah, I think...
Okay, let's have a laugh. Why don't you go in number 6 and number 9? Well, let's go in 69. See if it's like got like a sex joke to it. Maybe That is a complete ridiculous thing to say, but let's go for it. Let's go 6 and 9. Maybe that might do something.
Yeah, I'm just like, I think I'm like, we must miss something, but then you think, did we? Or is it just like an awful game that doesn't tell you like anything?
If this doesn't work, let's go back to that door, see if we can escape. 6 and 9. I mean, 99% chance this is going to do nothing, but you never know. Alright, let's leave this room. Let's come back out and see if we can find another way out. God, listen to this music. It's so fucking bad.
There's got to be something in this, like, here, that's like a reference to what we
1, 3, 8, and 21. Well, where's the puzzle, Oddie? Can you please tell us how we're supposed to know that? If we can't go back, are you sure you can't open that door? So you can't come back out of that room at all.
Well, I'll show you again.
Okay, one more time. I just want to make sure before we carry on, we have no way of solving this puzzle right now. So why have you put a hard save here? Can you ever go back to the start of a chapter in this game? Say you have one save point and you saved it here. Could you ever go back?
No, it'll lead on that save point.
Fuck me then. How would you ever solve it? Well, we were right with it as being a combination, but I want to know how you get to that combination.
It's like you pick up the stack of money, but like that's not going to be.
No.
I think.
It's the numbers like darkened out on the pods. Why would that be darkened out? I do not know. So Oddie's on it. Oddie's researching why we have to go in pod 1, 3, and 8, and 21.
So basically, I guess it's trial and error. So 1 takes you right to 2. Right, so it's just trial and error. You have to literally go do it over and over and over again until you come out from different entrances.
Oh,
That's one of the most boring puzzles.
so Josh had is a trial and error. You're just gonna have to jump in and out of pods until you get it right.
We could have worked out, but you would be here all day doing like.
Why would they have up to 21 pods to figure that out though?
Yeah, so you do number 1, then you have to go 1,
1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3.
Yeah, 2 to 1, 2 to 2, over and over and over again. What number I just did? Just done 8 and 9.
Yeah, that.
So completely.
I want to see someone. I want to tell someone. Well, it's a trial and error puzzle. You go solve it. Okay, you just got to find the right combination and to see how long that would take anyone.
That would take absolutely.
Because if there's 4 numbers, what's the combination of that? 9999. I don't know. Fucking hell. Do you think that's the worst puzzle in the game yet?
Yeah,
That's horrendous. No.
How was this? Oh, this one. Wow, another terrible puzzle. Brilliant.
And every time you botched it, you always went back to level 1, right?
Yeah, so then like
Fucking
you have
hell.
to go right then, 1 to 2, then you have to go from 2, then you got to go 2, 1, 2, 2, 2.
Wow.
Once you've done that one, then you have to go 8, 1.
Wow.
2.
There must be a puzzle pit. There must be some sort of information to tell you the code.
That's the name.
I do not believe that is the way to solve that.
There's no other
That cannot be a trial and error puzzle like that, because that is outrageous.
There's no other items in the level. You can't go back, so it's purely trial and error.
You ever put that puzzle together? If that's true, if it is a complete time waste,
It is. That's all it is. There's nothing else you can do about it. It's just a boring puzzle.
that's remarkable. That might be one of the worst puzzles in point and click history, if that's the case.
It is.
Because how many combinations is that to do, and how long is that animation?
Yeah, there's 21 numbers. You have to keep going back, forth. It's like,
Wow.
It's not fun to do, is it?
Amazing. I'm gonna research that out after we finish this game. I'm gonna look at that puzzle and see if anyone said anything about it. Okay, teleports. Alright, well, there's a little bit more logic to it than we expected, but still. Getting that puzzle off the ground, Christ. Yeah, I don't think anyone would want to do that.
You got these massive rooms in this game, and there's literally one like interactive point. It's like almost all of them. Yeah, there's like there's nothing. Fantastic soundtrack as well. Really memorable.
Yep. The music's incredible, isn't it? I mean, in a bad way. Just every area. It might as well just be a mute soundtrack.
So the door shuts when you get close to it. Right. Oh, this goes still volumes.
That was that brick eye, wasn't it?
So I'm guessing that maybe we have to put brick eyes that hit the button, like when we're
Maybe.
close to the door. Let's say this is really close to the end of the game.
The thing is, you do need important, good music in a point-and-click adventure as well, because if you're in an area for so long trying to solve these puzzles and you've got nothing to listen to, just a really annoying loop over and over again, which is, it just sounds like fucking noise. It sounds crap.
Yeah, it's not memorable. I mean, you take like
Hotel Dusk, Broken Sword.
Every piece of bit of music that I
Yeah, even The Walking Dead, there's good music. It's like you need music in these kind of segments that you might be in these levels for 30 minutes.
Yeah. I think even Odyssey said, I think his favourite was Wolf Among Us. He said that was a great one.
Oh Christ! Aren't they making The Wolf Among Us too?
Yeah.
I hope it's better. The first episode of Wolf Among Us was really good, and then when it started coming into the territory of people taking branches off that tree and changing their identity, like changing their face, like Mission Impossible 2, and then everyone you talk to might not be the person you think you're talking to. I was out. I was just like, oh, this is lame. And by the end of it, with the man in black, what was his name again? Ronald, the man, the main villain. Oh, it was such a letdown, that game, and it had such a great premise too. I was really looking forward to it. There you go. Just simply keep that fucking eye's gonna move though, isn't he? Is he gonna move? A 10-light sequence, right, Oddie? Well, this is what you're for then. So we're just gonna we're gonna use you to write it down, okay? Are you a big enough boy to remember that? Again, memory puzzles. No one likes them. Again, fucking hell, this game's just crap, isn't it? All around. A 10 sequence memory puzzle. Don't do that in a point-and-click adventure.
And how many good puzzles have there been in this game?
Yeah, I mean, well, that puzzle, put a brick on a fucking a pressure button and leave it open. It just.
Hey, what about me? Aren't you gonna rescue me?
Well, let's listen to this first.
Hey, you shut up. I'm taking a nap. Hey, Pizza Face, are you the idiot who was yelling like a woman?
Could you please help me? I'd like to get out of
Isn't
here.
Pizza Face people with spots?
Back to my spaceship and find my friends.
It is Dan Fortescue, isn't it? His face. It looks just like Dan from Medieval.
Oh, that new spaceship is yours, huh? Yeah, we can fix that. I know where your spaceship is. You gotta go to the Z hangar. been in this base for 50 years. Go that way, my friend. It's a shortcut right around there.
Alright, thanks, miss.
It is a bit like the Doctor. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't put my finger on it. I was thinking he looks familiar, but yeah. Sally? Was that him, Sally? Was it Sally the fucking doll? Yeah, but that's what he says, isn't it? Sally? Yeah.
That's nothing. I'm always happy to be of service and whatnot.
God, fucking hell. Well, James Woods is pretty ugly. But he's meant to have a massive knob, though. So, you know, that's... Behind the scenes of Hollywood. That's some Hollywood information right there. Oh, I'm not going to even go there on this stream. I'm not going to talk about James Woods' sexual preferences. Because that would be dangerous territory. But talking to Oddie about a tough job, I've got to try and be enthusiastic playing this game while you playing this game, and it's hard to do because I've gotten to a stage where everything's just stupid and dumb and not very good at all. But I think that's maybe people might find it entertaining, you know, because it's true. You can't lie about this game. It's shit. The music. I've done nothing but slag off the music for the last 30 minutes, but it's just, it takes my breath away how bad this soundtrack is.
Is this the biggest tap
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Who operates that tap? Fucking hell, who takes a bath in this? Yeah, maybe Shaq Fu can manipulate those taps. Why? So we had a shower. Can we put anything in the drain? Can we flush anything in there? We got no items left. But the music's not even in tone with what you're seeing. It's not even thematic sounding to what you're seeing on the screen, is it?
Yeah, it sounds like you might be in a desert or something.
This sounds like, yeah, like a desert music.
Right, it's like a giant...
Like Arabian music or something. I don't know. Not on a spaceship. One good thing though, I think we're making a steady amount of progress and slowly getting this game finished. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot left. Okay, Oddie thinks we bypassed the puzzle here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, Oddie. Oh, here we go. I saw this puzzle. We did it like 5 minutes ago. This is exactly the same fucking type of puzzle. Oh wait, I thought that was a puzzle. I thought we had to remember what toilets to go down. So that was... Oh, Oddie, that might not have even been a puzzle. I guess you saw that and thought we had to click on each toilet, right? Yeah. Oddie didn't realise it was a cutscene. I mean, I don't blame him. It could have been a puzzle in this game. How out of place is this music?
It's like you just stole it from someone. Just like
Christ.
There's a light puzzle in the previous version.
Really? So we've actually skipped it then, Ollie? Or do you think we'll go back? We might have to go back there and control it.
Yeah.
Or we might actually have somehow bypassed it. Oh my god, it's a maze. Just stick to the left. Put your left arm on the wall. So Josh, stick to the left hand side. Danny boy! Okay, just keep going. Yeah, we can't really get lost here. There's only one direction.
There we go. Right. So we either go left, down.
Alright, my theory, Josh, stick to the left hand side of the wall. Let's do that theory.
So you mean left? You mean this?
Yeah, yeah. Pretend like your arm's attached to it, and apparently that works on all mazes. Let's just keep going left. Let's see if my theory works. Yeah. Oh, turn here, it says. Oh, with switching camera angles as well, it could be quite awkward. Just keep going. Yeah, keep going all the way across. This would be amazing if this worked quite quickly.
Well, left ends here.
Yeah, and then follow it all the way back out. Just keep following it.
Well, you got something on for Christmas, huh?
Yeah.
Again.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That ends right. Not a problem.
So it's given here, don't they?
So it'd be
Last
back there, right?
So it's here. Yeah.
Oh, you sure that's okay.
Yeah, give here, don't they?
Right.
Going left,
So is that a dead end up there, though? Are you sure? It might just be a bad camera angle.
Well, double check.
Double check. Go up there, because I can't quite see around the bend. That might be a bend right there.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, see? Just, oh, fucking hell, that could have been.
Yeah, well, from that it did look
No, it did. It did.
Right. So up here.
Just keep going. Still keep going left. Yep, keep going straight up. Keep going left. So that'll be, yep, down there. Yep, still down there.
Jack Torrance, where have you in space?
Yeah, are we gonna like stumble across the fucking frozen corpse of Jack Torrance? Remember Jack Torrance in Doctor Sleep? It was Elliot from E.T., wasn't it?
No. Jack Nicholson came back.
No, it wasn't Jack Nicholson. It was Elliot from E.T. Okay, Josh thinks it looked just like Jack Nicholson. Looked nothing like.
It sounded like him. Wore the same clothes. He had the same hairstyle. It was.
Yeah, he had the same hairstyle. He was going bald.
No, it was Jack Nicholson. He came back for that role.
You know what this is? It's medicine.
It's medicine.
You know what this is? This is the eraser. I'm a big fan of Doctor Sleep. I thought that was actually a pretty good sequel. Oh my god, my theory worked.
Well, unless it's like a game over.
Unless it's a game over. Could be.
Very fast now.
Yeah, well, hey, say there. Hey, you lost? Hey, you want me to carry you? Where you going, huh?
Yeah, that would be nice of you.
Okay, get on. Okay, hold on and shut up and make sure your seatbelt's fastened because we're going to go break through the sound barrier. You ready, huh? Ready? Okay, countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Good. Well, that maze with what? Oh, now we're sitting on it. It's slow as fuck. That's how I feel about the pacing of this game. Alright, if we put a save down when you get control. It's right, we'll just I'll tell you what, if they actually did this, it would be the best joke in the game. It'd be brilliant.
Yeah, I can't actually skip this.
This is a good joke actually because it's.
What? This part alone? Look
Yeah.
at this part. It's gonna be like 5 minutes.
I mean, they're playing it out correctly. If you can't set that joke up and not do this, so you know.
Even the guy calls it work. Yeah, so it's just this.
Yeah, it's just punishing you, isn't it? But again, I like it in a way because you've got to pad that runtime. Well, at least it made me laugh today. Something made me laugh today.
If you need to take a toilet break, or you get a drink, now's the time.
Yeah, this is like watching like an X-Pac match. This is what you call like the popcorn break. Go get your popcorn, go have a shit, go on X-Hamster or whatever you want to watch. It's all good. Oh, Oddie, you could. I watched Oddie cook fucking toast, didn't we? That one time.
Oh yeah.
God.
Got
Cook dinner, Oddie?
like 33 burgers.
He got third. Yeah, that's all Oddie did. Like, he was over at my house, and you know he doesn't cook much. And he was he made himself some toast, and he ended up getting 3rd-degree burns on his fingertips. He put his hand in the toaster. I was like, no, you put bread in the toaster. True story. I'm not even kidding about that. God, this game is shit. Are we like really 100% sure this game's just shit at this stage?
Well,
It is, isn't it?
This is just the icing, like this year. I mean, just look
Yeah. I can't see it going any longer than this though, because that would be like awful. Well, what's that saying about like legends? They all stem from such a little bit of truth, don't they?
Well, yeah,
We embellish it over years,
yeah,
but
exactly.
you know.
You got like add a little bit more.
Yeah, every time I tell someone, I add a little more sprinkle to it.
Yeah.
But then there were some deep fucking burns though. I remember he had like proper grill marks across his fingers. I was like, why did you put your hand in a toaster for?
Yeah.
I mean, really, you could have done that gag by just having like a fast forward section because, you know, it is a comical game after all. You didn't really have to play it out. But yeah, whatever. Alright, that's that done.
You okay? You weren't too scared? I hope that wasn't too fast for you. Okay, I'm out of here. See you later. Okay, bye.
Well, at least I'll give him credit. He had the balls to kind of deliver that joke properly, didn't they?
Right, I'll save
They
it
did.
because we don't want to try it.
Nope, we don't want to do that again. Alright, well, it's better than jamming up your ass crack, isn't it? Well, that's another story we could talk about. Complete random crap, innit?
He just eats it.
He eats it and it blows into a balloon so we can get... I mean, why not just come out of there in, like, on the top... Like, you know, why don't we just go from that snell to here?
All that, just to...
What was the point in that?
Just to blow up an alien.
Whoa! Does it suck to work in this giant vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, it really sucks. Long hours and no overtime, and there's stuff always flying in your eyes.
Man, you got a super outfit there. And your shoes? Must be Italian shoes, huh? What brand?
My shoes? Geez, let's talk about my shoes, huh? 100 pounds each. It ain't easy, let me tell you.
Would you like a little massage?
And a kick in the ass? Would you like that, little fairy boy?
I'm just saying your feet must hurt, and it wouldn't hurt to get a little foot massage.
Well, okay. That'll be good for the corns on my feet.
Right, so he made him take off his shoes.
Mhm.
So he gets sucked in the fan and it broke it.
Okay.
Again,
Why didn't we get sucked into the fan? He's a robot. He should be heavier than us.
There's nothing to explain in this game.
Oh no, it's just shit, isn't it? Alright, so we can't pick his shoes up?
No. Well, just split away.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Hey, I'm real sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Right, So. Oh, okay, put it on the bottom prison.
Oh, Area 52. The last level in the game, thank God. So we got west, east. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not one of these fucking mazes again, is it?
Oh, well, we just come out of a maze. I don't really feel like doing another one.
We have to find like a certain landmark, haven't we?
Yeah, you could tell this is going to be one of them like puzzles where, yeah, you've got to find the right combination. Oh, there's a path there. Can you see it going to the right? Maybe be sneaky and follow it. No, it's gone.
It's a slight path here.
Yeah. Be honest, Josh, you might as well just... It's a maze, yeah, because...
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
Yeah, because we never just did one of those, you know. Oh, game over. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is going to be fun. Fucking hell, what's this? The problem is, again, is this pure trial and error? Is there any clues of where we're going? Or is it like just a memory game? Memory game until you die. Oh, fuck me, we have to do this again. Oh, that's true. God, this game. Why put two mazes back to back? Why do that?
We have no ideas for this game. It's like maze. Memory game puzzle.
What is a puzzle that's easy to make? Yeah, just do it maze. It's just a combination. You got to go to trigger the event or whatever. It's shit. Okay. But where's the clue? Is there any clue in this fucking puzzle?
Landmarks, so you just have to look at it. Like, well, so we go north from this rock, wherever, and hopefully we've got some sort of guide. So you've got something here. I have no idea.
Oh, a giant rock. Okay. Can we go north from there? Yeah, we can. Still go north. Go all directions. Would it be north of where we came out of as a trick? I think maybe keep pushing north and see what happens.
Yeah, at least got a landmark you can actually see. So
Yeah. And now this is anywhere.
Now, like, listen.
Why not have like some sort of shade or shelter or dirt of water you can drink from, so we kind of get a clue or reference of where we're supposed to be going? But what good is this? What we might have to do to save time and boredom is just ask Audie for the solution, because yeah, just keep going north. Yeah, why not? Now, you will go east after this one, maybe. Go east here. We'll have a look. I'm now north. Another rock. Keep going north. See what happens. No, we're dead. Is it on a time limit or is it on screens? Screens. Well, do you want to have one more go, or should we just ask Audie for the solution? Audie, do you want to give us a solution, please? Because we're not willing to just trial and error this.
We're just gonna go east from this giant rock and hopefully something happens. Looks promising. Right, one sec, buddy. Right, Ollie, what's the coordinates then? Now, if this isn't the worst fucking puzzle in the game, then I don't know what is. This is.
Oh, what is this now? Why didn't give you coordinates?
Look at these fucking coordinates. Like what you're supposed to be doing.
Oh my goodness, Oddie. My question. Go down, go west. Oh, this game is. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. This is the game that keeps giving shit. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, this could be the worst puzzle in the game. Let's save this one just in case. Use rock. Pick up skull.
Okay, skull's dropped on the floor.
But how are you gonna like get these fucking locations?
I don't know how you're meant to remember all this shit anyway. Oddie, I have a question for you. When you're looking at these solutions, when you're watching this gameplay and you're copying, you're relaying this information back to us, how do you feel about it? Is that a rope going up that rock? Why is there a trumpet here?
Hey! Whoa! Anybody home? Anybody on the other end? Is someone out there? Hey! Anybody at the other end? I gotta open up the door if it's locked.
Feels like a little worm on a big fucking hook.
Bud, good timing.
Fire it up.
Open it.
Oh, see, he does speak still.
Why didn't he speak in the whole entire game? Why is he speaking now?
Now, how long would that take you doing that whole puzzle there?
I do not know, but I'm not willing to play such a shit game for that amount of time.
You would be there all day. Look, west 3 times. East.
West, east 6 times.
Well, yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, no problem, Stereo. I'll wait.
Oh.
I'm in no rush. I'm only dying out here.
But Oddie, how does these puzzles make you feel when you're telling us how to solve these puzzles and you're looking at it? How do you feel about these puzzles, really?
Yeah, are they like well implemented or
Are they clever? Are they intelligent puzzles? Are they?
I would say it's about 300 degrees Celsius and rising. So according to my calculations, I have 3 seconds before I burst into flames.
All right, different save point. You might die like a million times.
this game just gets worse.
Oh, it's dreadful. It's dreadful. This game.
That's like 3 puzzles back to back to back. That just
Dreadful. I cannot wait for people to watch this on stream they might call me a miserable bastard for criticizing it, but we're all the same. We've all got the same mindset. How can you not? I just can't wait for people to see how bad this game is.
Oh, look, speaking of like toasters, there's a John toaster.
Oh my God! Oddie's gonna make an appearance. There's an Oddie cameo.
Yeah, look, John toaster.
I feel like they just completely arbitrary to the point where it's as if they wanted you to look up a guide to finish it. Do you know what, Oddie? That's a great way to sum it up. You pretty much summed up. It's like the makers wanted you to look at our guide, to like purchase our guide. Did this game come with a fucking guide for like a bonus $20 or something?
He's gonna have fun being in that desert, just like.
Yeah, I love navigating a desert and doing like a 20 input combination, you know, to get to the end.
Finding 2 random items. Oh God, it's awful.
I think this game's making us all go a little bit hyper or a little bit insane at this stage. I just can't believe how dumb it is. We do. Yeah. Oh yeah, cheese sandwich.
Best line until this review.
That was.
I don't know what that red and green button. No idea.
We don't know. We pressed them. We're gonna move on. Let's get up that ladder. Let's just try and finish this game because it's shit, and we've got. The problem is now we're just gonna look for every solution because we can't, you know, maze-like puzzles. No thanks. No more.
Yeah. Awful. That desert could be the worst one. I mean,
Do you think the desert was worse than the portals where you had to kind of calculate the rooms? Because that was shit as well.
I think with like the dungeon you can do it. The desert, it's just like you're just gonna game over time and time again.
It's just a classic trial and error. You just do it over and over again, writing notes. But writing notes ain't fun. Not in this shit game.
So there's. I'm guessing we've got like Paris thing on and come up. That's weird. There's actually no
So your personal hell is just repeating torture, which what this game is. Like limbo in hell. It's lost and it's repeating the same shit over and over again. And shout out to Hellraiser 5 for being a pretty decent Hellraiser film. There's Hellraiser, let's be fair. The first 2 are good movies, right? Then the rest are complete and utter shite, including the last one he just finished. But Hellraiser 5, yeah, is it a bit like a Jacob's Ladder? Yeah, it is. Psychological horror? Yeah. Did it steal some from it? Probably. But it's still a decent-ish little horror movie. It's just a shame they attached Hellraiser to it. But we are fans of Hellraiser 5. That it feels a bit like Angel Heart, really. I don't want to spoil it, just in case anyone wants to watch it. Where... Oh, should I spoil it? Well, it's like Angel Heart in a way, where he needs to be enlightened by a certain somebody to figure out why these things are happening to him. Because he doesn't really know. And that's a really good movie as well. Check out Angel Heart with Mickey Rourke. Really good movie.
Check out the Jacob's Ladder remake.
And do not check out the Jacob's Ladder remake, because that is dog shit as well. Stay away from that. And stay away from the Candyman remake too, because that was another abomination. Stay away from every single Candyman apart from the first one, because the first one's a great 90s horror movie.
Never saw the third one, but that's going to be horrible as well.
There was Candyman 2. Was it Farewell to the Flesh, the second one? And that was shit. And then there's Candyman 3. I can't even remember watching that. I think I did. And the remake of Candyman was absolutely abysmal.
Thanks, dude.
So, I had to go up this entire structure to like
Dislodge a
all this rat out of this cock.
yeah, we pulled a we pulled a rat out of a cock. Why wasn't there a spanner in there or something? Something that made sense, but a rat? What?
That balanced it. Right, you know what?
Well, what do we watch out? You put load.
Yeah, just
okay.
I don't want to like go all the way down just in case
Yeah.
I'm on this.
Well, what do we always say about this game's puzzles? They're complete shit and random and have no real meaning.
Right, I don't want to like go all the way back down and maybe not least I'll miss something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, I think
you could be forgiven for doing anything in this game, no matter how crazy it might sound and how long you're scrolling through the levels.
We do need to go all the way back down.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we're you know.
So I'm guessing that red and green button platform and a ferry ball with the railway has something to do with it.
Maybe. Alright, down we go.
What's this? 5, 6, 7 screens of just...
Yep. Well, we just did it's like a maze on a maze, and this is like, again, a kind of a form of a maze in a way, just going up and down. I know you're not getting lost, but how many screens to get to a certain place takes forever.
Yeah, to slodge it.
And again, it's bland. Look at these areas. There's no clever puzzles or anything in this game.
But the best thing is that I love the music in this area.
Yeah, I mean, this game either has no music at all, or fucking Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, or some generic woo alien music. It's just, and it's on 10-second loops. It just loops over and over again.
I love it, even when you got to the end of the game. It's like, I can't be fucking bothered by that music again, which is
Yeah, was this the same composer as Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock Edition, where apparently the composer was going deaf or something, so he just basically put Clown Shoes music on the game. I'm gonna have to chant bottom fish banana. Yeah, start doing it. I think we're all going a little bit loopy playing this now. Even I'm getting a bit hyper because I'm drinking this Lidl, because can't afford to shop at Tesco, can we anymore? So we've got to ship at Lidl or Aldi. It's espresso chilled coffee drink, and it's the problem with the really big ones is that it tastes a little bit shitty, and it's got it's not as sweet as the small ones, but some of the ones got 80% sugar. This is like a 23%.
Yeah, you just want a small one, but just
yeah. I only really drink this if I'm streaming a bit, just give me a bit of energy, but usually I'm drinking tea. Oh, this ain't fucking compelling commentary though, is it? Talking about what terrible little coffee I'm drinking.
Well, what do you expect? Then you've got traverse 8 screens of nothing.
I know, it's so boring, this game. He wasn't going deaf. It was a lie. Actually, it's funny you said that, because who covered that? Was it Wang? Because I know Wang covers all the Resident Evil stuff. That's quite cool. I think he may have covered it, or I watched, or I might have even sent it to you, Adi. Yeah. You see, he was partially deaf. Either way, the joke really was how horrendous that fucking Resident Evil DualShock Edition soundtrack was. It destroyed an amazing, because Resident Evil 1 has a great soundtrack. I don't think people remember how good that soundtrack is. It's so good. It creates such atmosphere, like a Silent Hill 1 or 2, but fuck me, that version though. And why did they redo a whole soundtrack? Because they added nothing else to the game. The director's cut added a couple of alternate scenes, not a whole lot neither really, to be fair, but this game we're like, okay, we got to sell the same game for the third time. Let's do a complete different soundtrack, and you can literally put your ass cheeks on a piano and produce a better piece of music than that fucking game has. Yeah, so this giant cog-filled area consisted of climbing up 20 ladders, pulling a rat out of a cog, and going back down and pressing a button. That's what you're working with when you play this game. Again, another fucking horrendous puzzle. I'm just happy to get this game done at this stage. We're playing this for who's going to be searching this on YouTube? About 3 people? And we're trying to get it done, aren't we? We're trying, but we're audience of maybe 3 people. Only one of them. Oh, Audie, I think people might get... Do you know what? I gotta be honest. I thought the Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack was pretty bad as well. It was, I wasn't impressed with it neither. But I know a lot of people liked it. Okay. Is it called Rising Up, the elevator music in Streets of Rage 4? I like that piece of music. That was good, but yeah, fucking Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack was a real disappointment.
On the train,
The train music was garbage, and we're huge, and I mean huge Streets of Rage fans. Number 2 is one of the all-time greats in my eyes. But yeah, Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack wasn't very good.
So this whole thing, all 4 of them's got to be in like in these chambers.
Mm-hmm. And if we're talking about Streets of Rage, I got, you know, and it pains me to say it, it really does, because I hate to talk about it, but Streets of Rage 2, if I'm being honest, was pretty much a stolen soundtrack. And I hate saying it, but it's true, isn't it? Yeah. All the music in that game was pre-existing music already, but you know, but no one really knew about it at the time. But when you listen to it now, holy shit, a lot of that was stolen, really. But that, pushing that aside, so Streets of Rage 2 still has one of my all-time favorite soundtracks. It still sounds incredible, amazing soundtrack. But yeah, it's heavily inspired by already pre-existing music. Okay, can we end this game now? Is that it?
So this guy's got to...
Oh god, can he just finish the fucking quest?
So we've got a skull and a hose pipe.
Oh, I don't want to go back in the desert. Not anymore.
Right.
Oh my god.
Oh
my Christ.
Do another maze.
Audie, can you just YouTube this and actually tell us, is this another maze puzzle?
Yeah, I can't do anything here, can
I? Do we have to navigate our way all the way back to where we just came? Actually, then again, if you do, can you just not read what he previously wrote and reverse it? Like go from the top to the bottom?
I've saved it away, then
okay.
Let's think out the hell never.
So, yeah, once again, Audie is working overtime for me. Sometimes I do ask him to come in these streams just to give us like information, because, you know, no one really likes Audie, so I kind of use him to just read me the guides. Saves me time doing it, and I try to keep the stream going. So yeah, I don't pay Audie either. I pay Audie in a lot of shout outs and love, don't I, Audie? It's so bland, isn't it? It's so bland.
What I love is how we're back in the desert again. It's like it wasn't bad enough the first time. No, you have to again.
Oh, that's true. Fucking hell. Well, I've been how many hundreds of hours I streamed? I haven't made a penny myself yet. Fucking hell. I need to get paid first before I can pay anyone else. Oh god, I hate it. Oh god. And now we're just basically... Wait, oh, wait a minute, Audie. Wait, Audie, Josh pressed... What sense does that make? How did we get back here on one screen?
Does he even...
So you can shortcut the way back?
Oh, so this isn't even...
Oh, wait a minute. So, should we just follow Audie's guide instead? Yeah, alright, okay, we're gonna read what you said, Audie. Yeah, right. Alright, go on, Josh, get these hawk eyes looking at that text.
So it's...
you think I should put like a warning on the front of this stream when I put this on YouTube? Warning, could possibly be the worst game you've ever seen or one of the worst playthroughs ever.
Yeah, could be. Right. By starting screen, do you mean like this hole? Or do you mean like by the trumpet?
Audie, Josh said on the starting screen, is it this hole or is it the trumpet?
Well, I'll see by the way.
The trumpet. Thanks.
So it is a trumpet.
It's the trumpet.
Right. Well, fucked up anyway. So.
Okay.
So it's down, right. Again.
Use skull, was it?
Oh, then we got like dang dang or something.
Mm-hmm.
So another awful puzzle. Navigating the desert once.
Yes, I don't want to see any more desert in this game.
So frankly, it wasn't as bad. But
No, that
still,
wasn't.
It's still terrible.
Yeah. And again, the skull acted as like a pair of scissors to cut the rope. Yeah. Why would you want to cut? Why did the rope need to be cut anyway? Because you could just dangle down as long as you want, right?
Who did he beat up?
I don't know. What was that about? We don't actually understand why that's happening. We don't know who's fighting who.
We did pass that weird giant thing, but that's above us, wasn't it?
Okay, that's cool. We're gonna ride it, the escalator. Again, look how bland these areas are. This game was at its best when it was like Maniac Mansion. Remember that game we played?
Yeah, we're back.
No, it was like Day of the Tentacle, wasn't it? Where you know it's full of this quirk, like all these houses, tons of detail. That's when this game was at its best at the start. This shit is just a rush job. There's nothing to see. These areas are so bland.
There's almost nothing to interact with.
No, it's not. There isn't. It just looks like it's getting more and more rushed. The longer you play, the more empty this game feels.
Yeah.
And more recycled the puzzles feel. More shit music as well in the background. Finally. Come on, let's get this done.
We don't have a second to lose. Back to the ship. By the way, who has the spaceship keys?
I do,
Hey, thank you, guys. That's nice of you to give me the keys and all. Arrivederci.
Way to go, Candy.
Calm down, my friends. It's not over until the fat lady farts. Look. Ooh.
Whoa.
So, Candy, can we come in now?
You aren't going anywhere. The little game isn't over, you bunch of schweinhund. Oh, there seems to be a little problem below. Oh, think, Candy, think.
Let's hope this is the end of the bloody game.
It's looking like this is the very end. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe one of the very last puzzles we need to do. Yep, last part. Thank God for that.
Well, I'm never playing this game again.
Wow.
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah, you can just... Yeah, you can. If you wish. It doesn't really matter anymore. It's not like we haven't resorted to the guide like 10 times already. Okay, we've actually just done all that. Use the elevator. Okay, so we're on what we need to do. We did it without reading the guide there. Yeah. Thanks anyway, Audie. We'll definitely resort to that right now. So he's got to pick up a barrel and a pipe.
Look at the perspective of this barrel.
Huh? What? Stuff like that was...
It's like...
When did Candy get superhuman strength? Wow.
Is the point part of the barrel? Or like
I think it's not. Well, we'll just wait. The cutscene's playing out anyway. We'll just wait and see. This is a really, really weird puzzle. How you get this giant barrel. And there's the pipe. You attach it. Mm-hmm. trying to figure out, get back down. We came out this from the side, didn't we, of the ship?
Yeah, because we jumped down, so I don't
Oh,
know.
did we? We jumped down, did we?
Maybe you have to go back this way.
Right, we're trying to figure out how to get back to the ship. Ollie said go back down the elevator. Yeah. The thing is, there's very, very little to do here. Click to left of the rocket.
Okay.
I thought that, Ash. I thought, did we come from there? But again, you can't see the door, can you?
I was bloody strolling. I just
Nah, it's fine. We're almost home free anyway. You can, oh, is that the door there? That I think I can just about make it out. Right there, I think. It doesn't just run up, just run that direction. Even though there's nothing to actually click. We'll see if it just changes the camera angle there. Oh, you can't actually progress any further. Luke said there's a prompt here somewhere. Where's the prompt?
Yeah, there.
Right by the elevator. Oh, it's right there. Oh, Christ.
No, look here.
Oh, yeah, you can't see it. Yeah.
How small that prompt is.
Yeah. Okay, now I think we need to turn a wheel, don't we? Turn that wheel. Climb up. And press the red lever and then ignite the switch. Do you want to put a save down just in case? And now he said go back down, didn't he? Oh, use a ladder. Okay. There you go. Yep, you got it. And I think this probably would trigger the last cutscene. I think so.
There is one missing. Where is he? We have ways of making you... you know the rest.
So all this puzzle was just to put a giant barrel next to the ship and attach a pipe to it. To fuel it, yeah. Again, shit puzzle though, isn't it? A barrel? And the ship looks like a dick. I don't know if you picked up on that. See, it looks like some scrotums attached to it. Of course it is. It's brilliant. Yeah, it is indeed. Audie, get your review ready, because I'm going to be asking you in a minute how you feel about this game, so yeah.
See, guys, that new senior taught me you should never panic in life.
This time the game is really over. This rocket is a 100 million megaton bomb. I made it with my own
He got cooked alive, and the ship went up in the air. Yeah, how did he get on here?
And when we are on your little planet, kaboom!
As my father always said, patience is a liability. Get up in the capsule. I'm staying here with him.
9! Not that lever!
Yeah, the bounty hunter was getting his revenge, I think, for being screwed over.
Why not?
Why not just go with the aliens and just drop him off on his own? Why? Oh, at least they destroyed Earth. That's a bit of a joke.
Hey guys, you didn't hear a noise, did you?
No, what?
Well, there you go. That's Stupid Invaders. Well, I'm going to give the shortest review ever, because I've already spoke all the way through this review, so everyone knows how I feel about it if anyone's cared to watch it. All I'm going to say is this a hidden gem on Dreamcast? And all I'm going to say is no, it's dreadful. Alright, Josh, what's your opinion? What's your thoughts?
Really poor.
Really poor.
Point-and-click game I've ever played.
Worst point-and-click he's ever played, and Josh has played a fair few point-and-clicks, believe me.
Horrible graphics.
Terrible graphics. Terrible, non-existent story.
Characters are bland. Soundtrack's awful.
Bland characters. Terrible soundtrack.
The locations are just, I can't stress enough how boring and bland it all looks.
This game quite clearly ran out of money as it was going on, because the locations got bigger but more empty as it went on. The first area was littered with things you can interact with, and you could tell by the end these puzzles were so badly put together, stuff that didn't make any sense, empty, bland.
And the
Puzzles were fucking garbage.
The puzzles actually got way worse
Yep.
as the game gone. I mean,
Yeah.
navigating the maze boring. Navigating the desert.
Mazed,
twice
yeah,
was
yeah.
god-awful.
And let's just talk about, like, one of the biggest selling points of this game would be its theme, like silly aliens, stupid aliens, toilet humor. We're all fine with that, but the thing is, this game has no good jokes. It's not a funny game either. It fails, and that's not us being snobbish, or, you know, it's not, or being British humor. It's not. This game just isn't funny. It's terrible, actually, in its humor. Yeah, really, really bad. Bad game. Definitely not. And, you know, and if you're going to play this game, get a guide, get an FAQ, because you're not going to want to solve some of these puzzles on your own, because it's not worth your time. And with that said, Oddie, you're the voice of the audience that's watching my terrible playthroughs, so you tell me how you feel about it. Oh, he's got an essay written. I don't like the graphics, I don't like the art style, there's no story, the puzzles are annoying and illogical, the humor isn't funny. All in all, this game is like watching one of those terrible, boring films that you don't really watch. You instead just sit there and you wait for it to end. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but hopefully people give us some credit, even though we're panning this game because it deserves it. This game is just genuinely shit. I hope people give us some credit and trying to finish it legit as best we can. So, and you know, try to do a full playthrough. So I think hopefully people can appreciate that. But yeah, we don't have really anything good to say about this game. I didn't hate the graphics as much as those two, but I think they're probably right, really, because everything else about this game feels cheap. So yeah. Anything else you want to add about this game?
Listen to this music.
Yeah, listen to the end credits theme. Let's just sit here for 10 seconds. Listen. Is this music? This could quite possibly have the worst soundtrack I've ever heard in a game. I kid you not. I can't think of one as bad as this. Sound designer. Solange Borm. Oh, it went by too quick. I didn't get to read it. Shameful soundtrack. I think the soundtrack might be worse than the puzzles. It's that bad. Or worse than this. It's like just someone shitting in my ear. It's fucking terrible. Audie, listen to this music. Listen to that.
Bring back David Cage,
Get David Cage on it. It sounds like the music's corrupt.
Yeah, that sounds soft production.
That's definitely ass cheeks, yeah. I would end the stream by now, but I want people to accept how shit this game soundtrack is, so I'm just going to sit here and listen to it.
It really sounds like it's corrupted.
It sounds like someone's playing a bit of a piano and it corrupts into some sort of... What even is that? Just noise? It's so bizarre. Oh my god, remember that giant chicken puzzle where you pressed... Oh, let's just talk about that as well. There was one time in this game you had to press a button to trigger the chicken to bite the lid off a manhole. And you only needed to do that once. Now let that sink in for a puzzle.
Yeah, once.
I can't believe it. That never got explained, did it? That puzzle was never explained.
No.
Made no sense.
Yeah, like most puzzles, just badly implemented.
And straight back to the start screen. All I can say about this game, it's terrible. Really, really poor game. Anyway, with that said, thanks for watching, and hope you got some enjoyment out of it. Because we definitely didn't enjoy playing it that much, apart from making fun of it in the end, because this game just got on our tits in the end, didn't it?